아우 시끄러. 아, 아우. 아. 아. 아이고, 아이고. 아. 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 Hi, morning.
Boss.
Hello, thank you, Josh. Guys, I'm so tired. Guys, I'm in trouble. There's no lights. There's no lights in the room. 괜찮아, 그 정도만 해. 여기 누워 뒹굴어도 돼, 엄마. 아, 진짜 perfect day for programming? Because you don't get to see anything. It's really gonna be focused on, like, programming itself. 했나? 우와! Suddenly there's too much light. 엄마, 닫아야 돼. 너무 사람이 그거 돼. 흔들려졌어. It was super white, guys. This is also super white. What the heck? I know. Wow. See, I set the setting to this, but even I don't know why there's so much light from the monitor. So much light from the monitor, guys. Anyways, good morning. I went to bed at 4 last night. I don't know why, so I'm super tired. So I might. I don't know what I'll do today. Yeah, the ceiling light isn't working, so I have the 2 circle thing, but I think I can still survive without these 2. Like, the monitor light. Oh, it was actually you. Oh, because it was something was super strong. Oh, then I should decrease you a lot. It was just like one light that was like super shiny. I guess this one. So yesterday I was editing. I had my lights on. It just flashed and then it's out. So I have to go out today. I was thinking about going out to buy, but I haven't streamed in a while, so I think I'll just be a good streamer and stream, because I don't think you really need the lights today. I realized that, you know, a good stream to have lights off. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I actually should turn off the lights while streaming these days. And then I'll be like, guys, I have no money to pay for the electricity bills. And what sucks about all these different lights is that they have different size. They're not the round shape, they're the long ones, so I have to figure out which one you need. It's stressful. Hello. At night, yeah, I would definitely need the lights at night. But during the daytime, I think it's actually not that bad. Oh. Good morning. Oh shoot, my hair is super messy too, because I forgot to dry my hair last night. Now it's like all over the place. I went to different errands with my mom. It was pretty interesting. I went with my aunties too. I didn't know my aunties were a heavy bag lover. We went to one of those like super fancy department stores. Wow. There was a bag that cost $2,500. Oh, this is natural light. This is all and I was like, dude, how much do I have to save to buy a bag? And apparently each bag have like, what are they, like trends? And so people get sick of them in like a year. So they just go and buy new ones. Isn't that crazy? Like, how rich do you have to be? So, it was shocking. Oh, good lord, look at my hair. It's so puffy. I look like... This is complete bed hair, guys. So, yeah, I went to Louis Vuitton. Dude, there's like so many stores like I've never... Bugatti? No, Bugatti is the car company, guys, right? What's the the bag company that I'm looking for? Bottega. Guys, do you guys know Bottega Veneta? And then they sell what, like some weird design that's also famous. What are some like luxury bag brand? Luxury bag brand. So yesterday I went to Chanel. I saw Chanel. Good morning. I didn't like Chanel's design, shockingly. Hermes? Is that how you pronounce it in America? Don't you not pronounce the H? I went there. I didn't know Christian Dior sells bags. I actually thought they were just a makeup company for the longest time, but apparently they started, or they do sell, or fragrance. Yeah. Dude, their bags are freaking expensive too. There was Louis Vuitton. This is all you guys have to know when you guys get married, because you have to buy bags. Apparently they're like stocks. They're like diamonds. They get expensive over time. Dude, I need dark mode. It's so light. Dark mode. Do they not have dark mode here? Where's my dark mode? Whatever. And then Fendi. Oh, Fendi is... What brand is Fendi? Or where are you from? Oh, Fendi has the baguette bags. Versailles is oh, Prada. I know Prada. Wow, Kate Spade is known as a high luxury bags. Really? I honestly didn't think Michael Kors was high-end until I came to Korea. But a lot of American brands, Michael Kors is American. Is it? US company. What? Where are you from? I think it's American brand. Is it? Where? 파운데이션인가? 아닌데? 파운데이션. 이거 pores. Starting location? Hi, Mr. Popsicle. How are you? 아, 뉴욕이구나. Ah, so many stuff. Wait, what's the baguette then? Ah. 입생로랑 벨사이 펜디 baguette. Fendi baguette. What is Fendi baguette? Fendi baguette. Wait, which one? Yeah. It's so expensive, guys. To get those high-end brand, it's just it just doesn't make any sense. It just gets so expensive. You're just kind of like, what are you doing with your money? I don't know how people can buy them. They have so many zeros. I think the cheapest one was $2,000. That's their starting price, guys, and then it just goes up crazily. Hi, Extended. How are you? Oh. Yeah. What am I shopping for? I went to the mall the other day. Oh no, yesterday? And they were so expensive. Like, super expensive. Because I guess they are still high-end, but there's a lot of girls like my age or people in their like mid-20s who end up buying like bags for expensive price. And I don't understand why they buy them. Because usually, even if I spend money on games, they're not that expensive. Hi, Secretary. Hi, Obi. But here it's just so expensive, guys. So expensive. There was one that I really liked, and I was like, "What's the price on this one?" It was Gucci, and wait, I don't want to go to the US one. I want to go to the Korean one. They have running local. 장려버섯님 어서 오세요. 장려버섯이 영어로 저거예요? 탱구 머쉬룸이에요. So the one I liked, which they have crazy names for it. 당첨돼서 그렇게 된 거예요? 네. Oh, this is the one I have. Oh, they are GG 마몽이구나. Guys, so yesterday I went to the department store and I got super depressed because people my age, guys, were buying all these expensive high-end brand like Gucci, Chanel, and it just kind of hit me being like, how are they this rich? It was just crazy. Wait, I want to find the one I found that I like. So I think there was one that was like a decent looking thing and they asked for the price. My aunts asked for the price and it was like I really want to find the one 너인가? 누구니? IU does Gucci branding? 와, 씨, 부럽다. You must have lots of Gucci bags. And it was like 2,500 for the decent ones. And apparently you're supposed to say, oh, that's not that bad. And I was like, holy shizzle, that's someone's like monthly income, guys. Oh, this one design was my favorite. Oh, this one. Oh, see? Look at the price. It's just nonsense. Oh, it was this one. I like this one. Look at the price. Isn't that cute? Look at the price, guys. In USD, it's like $2,500. Like, seriously? Wait, maybe no, it wasn't even this one. Wait, it looked better in real life. I don't think it's this one. Oh my god, how the hell do you turn this off? Oh, there you go. Wait, but it was this type of design-ish. Like, some of these are like $5,000, guys. 5,000. Like, seriously? $5,000 for that? Not sure, guys. I'm gonna... Like, apparently if you get older, it's nice to have these bags. I don't know when I could buy them. Worth it. A new guitar? It's like paying for a quarter of a car. But like, a car is like 10 years worth. Right? But like, these are like a year worth. I guess it really depends on the people. But some people get like lazy with, or they get sick of the design. Like, they don't go for a year, but they trend for a year. Unless you get the really, 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 really common ones. Wait, almost? Oh, oops. Oh, they're not... Wow. I have this one. Wait, not with that creepy, weird looking design. I didn't buy my Gucci bag. Oh wait, this one. Holy sh... It's so crazy. Maybe it was this one. What the hell? Oh, maybe it was this one. It's probably not that. It's so expensive. No, I didn't buy one. More expensive than the RTX? Of course, it's as expensive as buying a new like computer. If you have a decent paying job, you could probably handle buying it. That's true. My aunt did say if you save up $500 every month, you could buy a Gucci bag in like 4 or 5 months. And I was like, yeah, but I could also go traveling with that money. Guys, it's like me saying I'm not gonna go to Jeju because, like, wait, never mind, I got more money for Jeju trip. 1,500. That's true. Who would make this your priority on buying bags though? Yeah. Saving that much money is hard? That's true. Oh wait, my bag wasn't this. So I remember, like, they say bags are like stocks where they get expensive over time. But it's gonna look kind of crappy, right? So how are they? How is it getting rich? You know what I mean? Like, if you buy a new computer, if you use it a lot, it's not gonna worth that much. Apparently for Gucci, they say that, you know, this like GC sign? This is one that's like where as in age, it gets like disgusting. I don't want to say disgusting, but like it gets like brighter gold when it ages, and currently it's like disgusting gold, but like as time goes, it like just gets super fancy. And you know how they troll you? They give you like an AS, like free AS or AS service for 2 years, but nothing happens till 2 years. So I have to go to a different like thing, because my Gucci bags, like there's like what is it? Like string coming off of it. If it doesn't follow the trend anymore, can you even sell that? Yeah, apparently. Oh, it's not fake. I have like their, I think their official thing. Oh yeah, when I got this bag, let me show you if I have a picture of how it looked. It was super fancy. I didn't actually buy it, guys. But since I wish I could be that one that could be like, hey guys, I bought it like 12 years ago. I'm that rich. 2000. 신능기님 어서오세요. I feel like this can be comparable to Rolex. Oh, that's true, I guess, guys. Do you pay that much for Rolex? Yeah, that's true. Rolex is pretty expensive. Wait, was it this one? Oh, that was Prada. Hey, Sparta!
Thanks to @Jedi_JJ2
Thank you!
for my sub
Hi!
gift.
Thank you, Sparta! Oh, really? Would you spend that much for watches? The only price going up is the 24K. Oh, then it must be that, no? You only wear for weddings? Okay, let me show you. Oh, it came like this, guys. When I first got it as a gift, it was like this. And like yesterday, they had like all these fancy gloves on, and they were like, "This is a Gucci bag." I was like, "Holy shizzle! Don't do that to me." I don't know. I might steal my aunt's bag. They usually give it to me if they don't feel like wearing it more. They're like, "Ah, you can have it." I'm like, "Okay." That's why some of my things look very high end, but they're actually not that, like, it's not like mine. Hello, Asterato, how are you? But does Rolex retain their like high-end brandedness, etc, etc? I'm good. How do you keep it clean though? Oh god, these lights are just disgusting on me. Wait, what lights is causing this much? Maybe I should shrink this and increase this, guys. The computer lights is just too strong. Wow. Oh, we did this. I did this. Ah, I hate the design for Rolex. I hate this like silver thing, guys. Like, it's so I don't know. It feels very out of fashion, but I guess it's like traditional, classy, classic. Mia's also been shopping to look very like decent, because he's been awful at dressing up. And in Korea, it was so funny. His dad was like, low light handling? How do you change that? Is this real silver? Yeah, I feel like my camera's not doing a good job of light thingy. Can I like add that? Heck, homie, 버퍼링. 모르겠다. 그냥 건들지 말게. Oh, they're real silver? Patek? White gold? That's a legit thing? What is Patek? Wait, who has Rolex at home? Raise your hand. Patek이 뭐야? Patek? 500 only? Only? 근데? Omega? Ah, Omega? Is Omega high-end too? What the heck? You better raise your hand if you have... What? If you raise your hand, you better have a sub badge? You don't have one, man. Ah, Omega's also high-end. You have Rolex from Chinatown 10 years ago? Mid-tier? Oh, really? Oh, shit, how do you guys know so much? Ani, guys, you know what I was thinking? You guys, we need to like study high-end brands because that's what I felt yesterday. You know, I went to the mall. It was just so sad. It's just sad지. Slicer, thank you for team on something. 감사합니다. Because I was there and I was like, no, super awkward with it. They were like, you need help? I was like, just don't talk to me. But everyone who's like used to going to like those places, they're already like, oh no. Like, is this real leather? Like, I don't know, like why'd you ask? I don't know what to ask. What they ask, like, is this real leather? Oh, like, does this come with different like colors? Is there different stripes? Blah blah blah. Straps, blah blah blah. I'm like, and there's just me being like, oh, there's nothing I could do. It's just super high end for me. This one's considered fancy. So where's this? Oh, wait, I've seen these type of design. Maybe it was Patek Philippe. Philip? Where are you from? Where's your like? Where are you from? Company. 뭐야 얘네? Owners야? Wait, what country are you from? Ah, Swiss! Different types of leather? I don't know, maybe. Can I get a discount? Did this leather come from a cow-fed organic corn? What was its name? Okay. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know who have been to, like, what are those, like, places. Like, buying high-end brand, like, these stuff. Who's gone and like bought like Gucci or Patek? What are other things? Rolex, Omega, anyone? Just go in. Can I have one? Oh, settings for video capture device. Ah, setting. Oh, I suddenly got clearer, guys. Ooh. You're left-handed? Oh, shoot. Same. Wait, I somehow got like super clear. Didn't I? Wait, now not to find that in Korean. Somehow my OBS setting is in Korean, so I don't know what they are. Oh yeah, that's how lefties feel. Anything that goes on your right hand, you're just like, get it off of me. It's like, don't put it there, guys. It feels weird. I like this. Oh, this... I feel like a rich, like, folk. I'm a lefty. I'm a hardcore lefty. Wait, actually, I'm like semi-both. Because I use scissors with my right. Bulova? Yeah, I'm actually using my mouse with my right hand. I'm not gonna watch. Oh. I'm a semi-both. Oh, what? Everything else? Yeah, like when you use scissors, I use right hand for scissors. I play golf right-handed, actually, guys. Wait, which one did you want me to look up? 뭐라고? Bulova? Bulova. Oh. Wait, but guys, we have to look for bags. 아, 난 이런 디자인 싫어. They look too old. 좀 young, guys. Okay, so yesterday. Sorry. Throwing? I throw with my left hand. Scissors, I use right hand. Guitar? I'm a righty for guitar. A hardcore? It's when you can't even like do anything. It's like your left hand, your like right hand, you can't even do anything with it. You know what I mean? Maybe righties. I think it's more for righties. Like you can't even use the tongue with your left hand because it feels weird. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like everything you do, like when you even open a door, it's all right hand. This is like a baby. This hand's like, your left hand's gonna be like a baby. Like you don't really use your other hand. You can do both for cooking? Wait, what was I gonna look up? Oh, so, last weekend? No, I was gonna talk about guys' fashion, cause I was trying to tell Mia to create an Instagram and call it like fashion noob. Hi Sachiko, 여태민님 어서 오세요. Cause at one point he was just super fashionless. I don't know, when we were dating, he worked hard trying to dress up nicely. But nowadays, it's just like, what are you wearing? He's so 아저씨. Oh, really? Oh, that's true. That's the thing, though. You guys need fashion sense. Yeah, I think also being in the US also is bad. Because, like, you go to Korea, and it's like, Mia, you suck at dressing up. Just kidding, I'm gonna say that to him. I think he'll get hurt. But we went shopping, like, for the first time, like, this week. Because we had, like, I had a couple of hours free time. I had some free time for a couple of hours. I can't even speak English, guys. And we went to... Thank you for the stretch. We went to... Why am I always over there? We went to a place nearby my house. And we were shopping for Mia's clothes. And Mia was like, I don't know what to buy. And I'm like, just buy something. It's not like I know what to buy. And he's like, can you do some like research? I'm like, dude, I'm not your personal research person. You know how like I search everything on Instagram nowadays? It was like, can you do that? I'm like, no. Can you do that on your own? Dude, Instagram's important for you to study, not for me, so. Yeah. Well, being fashionable might change your future and like meeting people because, like I said, first appearance is important. Oh. And then we went shopping the other day. And he was just like, What am I supposed to do? So I like searched up all these like hashtags like 뭐냐? 출근 look. What is it? Like going to office look or ending work look. Men's fashion. Thank you for the British accent. Thank you, Jin, for the Prime Gaming
For my
sub. Thank you
monthly
so
dues,
much.
Teen Read
Welcome to Parka. There's an ending walk look. I'm not sure what it's supposed to look like, but it's pretty interesting. There's so many weird hashtags. I ended up looking for man's look, man's fashion, and it turned out some of them were kind of like, really, you would actually wear that for work. But for the other ones, I only look for classical, where you have the like collar and then you have the knitted on top, which was the decent one. But other ones, it just turned out super weird. Like, super weird. What? Oh, I thought you meant there was a super, like super sexy hot. Not hot. Oh. But that sucks. Really? Do you actually wear them for walk? It's hard to dress up nice for man because the choices are very limited. Hello, Sora's Vivi. What is Vivi? But yeah, shopping in Korea is definitely hard. Yeah, well, you can't show your hot body when you meet someone for the first time, so you need to actually dress up nicely. I don't know, I'm a very classical person. I'm very classic. If you guys turn out in like sweatpants, I'd have been like giving you this look. Oh wait. Randomly gave a number to like a men's fashion advisor without thinking too much, and they actually called me the day after, and I was like, I don't want to pay for this. Oh, what? You pay for that? That's so weird. No, I don't like that. First impression, feels like the first time seeing this stream, boss wasn't programming to... Did you know, Extended, that mostly everyone came here where I was wearing this, so... Yeah. No wonder there's no love chemistry going on when I'm wearing this outfit. But would you really go to subreddit fashion advice? Like, do you think fashionable people go to subreddit or Instagram? How long is this British accent, guys? Super long. What if those sweatpants bring out her legs? Still no. Yeah, fashionable people don't go on Reddit. They're usually on Instagram. I was looking through men's fashion, and it seems pretty interesting because I don't really look at their faces. I look at their fashion, and then I was like, oh, this is nice fashion. And I looked at the face. I was like, oh, okay. And then I looked at their Instagram profile, and they said they were models. I was like, wow. So it's really interesting how the social media brought so many people to try out different things. So they basically are like Instagram models where they buy a bunch of clothes and then they dress up nicely for Instagram so that other people could, basically look off too. Other than that, well, the thing was, like I said, I looked at their face. They weren't like supermodel faces. Like, they weren't like Justin Bieber or like Brad Pitt. Sorry, I only know the old people. And they were actually like, you know, just a regular man. So it was really nice for people doing like, oh, I should wear this. You know, it was a good, you know, reference to have since they knew what it would look like. So if you have like a round face, there's probably someone doing like Instagram modeling for those people. That's why they need to start using people that are not like actors and actresses. Thank you. Oh my god, that was hard. Actors and actresses for modeling. I kind of understand why America don't actually use like legit like actors and actresses. I has found you by Sora. Okay. Cool. I also found you through Sora then. That's why when I went to New York, I had this like really like, you know, like really big like, you know, what are they? I had high hopes on going to New York in terms of like seeing the businessman. You know, like I've seen Suit and I was expecting so many people in Suit, but it was just all like, yo, hip hop clothing. So, and then like bunch of tourists. So I was like, where's my business opas? Where's my suits opas? I need my suit opas. Yeah, I guess they are. Even when I went to Wall Street, 뭐냐? 저기 뭐지? 뭐냐? New York Stock Exchange. It was like tourist only. And I was like, but I wanted to see my stock. Oh yeah, suited up opas. What's this? They all look like this. Oh, what? Is this called Midtown uniform? Oh, wait, I wear that though. Hey, don't diss this fashion. It's chill, man. Who are these guys? Really? Oh man, that's awful. Na, 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 na. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to really dress up nicely, but it's nice to see someone wearing nice clothes. That makes sense. Or at least look decent. Another interesting thing that happened was it was my auntie's birthday. I went to her birthday. We like had a birthday party for her. And then my cousin wanted to do a study abroad. This is why I asked people who lived in... Hello, Sala! Thank you for rating. Hello! Short the message, guys. Sorry. I don't like messages over 200. Don't mind us just rating. Welcome! Hello! I just had a lot of people writing essays on my stream. I'm not saying they're bad people, but it just gets super long. So I have to shorten it down. But hello guys, nice to meet you. Hello. Oh, yeah, Knuckle, you're not doing you're not having any good luck. Yeah, if you do paste it, I might actually ban you. Because I don't want to see it. What was I gonna talk about, guys? Oh. So my cousin, She is either freshman or sophomore in college, and she comes up to me. Annie, do you know like what colleges are good? Like she gave me a list, and I was like, why would you ask me? I don't really know a bunch of places, but you know, I just checked the region that she was being like that was possible for her to go. And I'll give you the list. First is Stony Brook University, that's located in Long Island. Drexel University, I think this is... I don't know where this is. Oh, Pennsylvania. Didn't someone live in Pennsylvania? And then there's Boston College, London Westminster University, located actually in London. Hawaii University, Vienna University, Texas University, Texas Rice University, and Purdue. Oh, snow is there? I haven't seen snow in a while. Are they all liberal arts? Are they? And I'm just I like definitely said no to New York, guys. I'm sorry to my New Yorkers, but I was like, no, don't go to New York. No, it's from her college. She's just going for exchange program. She's doing an exchange program. Really? And she said she wanted to find places that's good for cultural experience. Hi, Dark. And I was like, definitely don't go to New York. Hour and a half? Really? Yeah. Yeah, like what Loco said. So it's almost at the end of Long Island, right? So it might not be what she's expecting of New York. Cause I think she was kind of like thinking of it being like super like New York-y. That's what my wife did? Oh, really? Your wife is Korean? You're married? I don't know. Like everything. Like watching stuff. Watching like shows. I even said clubbing. Do you want to go clubbing? Do you want to meet like American guys? Like white dudes? Tell me what you want. That's what I said. I was like, number one choice, just go to Boston College. Best thing. 스키즈님 어서 오세요. For me, I didn't recommend Hawaii because she doesn't really like Hawaii. Like, she doesn't really like Hawaii. She doesn't like nature, and it makes sense, guys. She's like early 20s. And I don't know if she wants to really experience like, you know, like nature. Because Hawaii is mostly for like elder women going there to shop. I mean, she's. I guess she could go shopping. But yeah. London? I said no to London. I feel like if she wants to really party, I don't know. Oh, sorry, Tumas. I just remember you guys saying London was like kind of dirty. So I was like, I don't want to send her to a place that's like London. But I guess it depends where in London too, right? So... I don't think so. That's probably why she asked me. But she said she wouldn't get these choices anyways. Really? Oh. Isn't bad? But if you go to like Boston College, isn't that all? If you go from Boston to New York, isn't that also like an hour? Or is that like 2? Like, I'd rather have her like enjoy Boston more. No, is it more? I don't know. Why you give me a question mark? Don't do that. Was it 3 hours? Oh, it's actually long. Oh, we have so much strollers. We start banning people. Is it 4? 3.5? 4? I'd rather have her though stay in Boston. But she said she might rent a car there, but she can't drive yet. I don't know what she's thinking. Well, like, I don't want to send her to somewhere that has like so many Korean students, because then she won't get to learn English. But I'd rather have her like, because that's the reason why I told her not to go to any place in Cali. Because like the moment you go there, you can't speak English. So, dude, I actually mentioned, I was like, just come to Wisconsin. Like, mom's gonna be there, my brother's gonna be there. You'll like know someone. So if you're like wasted, you could actually like call my like mom and be like, hey, can you like pick me up? But apparently, her school doesn't have any connections with Wisconsin, which was kind of shocking. Oh. Yeah, but the thing is, so colleges have to like have connections with those colleges, and apparently they don't have that much. I don't know why. I guess they're aiming for more like, are aiming for schools that a lot of Koreans go to. I was shocked that she had Purdue though. I was like, you have Purdue but not Wisconsin? Oh. Hello 206, how are you? She's getting her license. That's what I meant. She can't drive yet, but she will have license. I was just a bit shocked because the school that she goes to is like high-end, like in Seoul, big school. So you bite me so much. I don't know. I just feel like Hawaii's to nature. Hawaii feels like Jeju, and if you don't want to stay in like Jeju for 6 months, for me, I guess, unless you like surfing, but I don't think she's more of that type. And I feel like if you want to like enjoy like college culture in the US, you have to go to like the big cities. She said it's either 6 months to a year. She said she could decide or something. But I guess she's going to decide once she gets the location. Being like, if she gets sent to Purdue, I think she's gonna stay there for 6 months. Yeah. That's what I said. I was like, ah. Oh. But I can't give her any advice to a place in Europe, because I don't know, when I went there, I just heard a lot of catcalling. Maybe because I look like a tourist, but every time I go, not every time, sorry, but like a lot of the countries that I visited in Europe, like Netherlands, and a bunch of places in, like 3 places in Eastern Europe, they were like whistling. Why are you doing that? Like, dude, stop. And I was shocked because that never happened to me in America. So I just don't want her to feel like she's getting any type of racism at that young age. I don't know. I guess it's just me being protective. Hey, Miso. Really? That's true. I think, like, I don't know if she wants the college culture. I don't know. She's not being very specific. I kept asking. I was like, do you want a party? Like, but I think she wanted to see more of like the shows. And like, if she thought that if she goes to like the place near New York, she could go see like um like the musicals, different shows. And I was like, hey, Texas is pretty close to like, oh yeah, Vegas somewhat. You could still like fly there. It's better than flying from New York to Texas or New York to Vegas. And I was like, you know, Vegas has nice like clubs. You could go like do stuff. And then I knew people in Texas. That's what I'm thinking. I was like, does she really want to stay in New York for that long? Yeah, a lot of Korean foreign students want to like hang out in New York, and I just don't see the point of it. Maybe I'm not Korean foreign exchange student. I guess I'll have to ask what she found it interest, what she liked about New York. I think it's just like a lot of movies are held in New York. So she has this like high expectation of like, oh my god, New York's gonna be this and that. I'm one of those people that did not like to go to New York. I really like New York because I got to see like people, but I don't know if I want to go visit there. Yeah. Maybe shopping, but the tax was so expensive. Oh really? I feel like, yeah, you don't go to New York City that much. Go downtown. See? Yeah, her mom really wanted her to go to Hawaii just for shopping. That's why, like, I guess maybe you guys might find it differently, but Hawaii for a lot of Koreans are known to be like the place to shop. The only place to shop. That's why a lot of like newlyweds go to Hawaii. Cause the wife just goes spending money there and then play golf and then go surfing. But if you can't surf, because when I was planning to go to Hawaii with Mia, the only activity that we were finding were like surfing, yoga on like, what was it? Those like surfboard. And you're just being there like, what if you don't like the nature? Like, you know. So we ended up, what were we gonna do in Hawaii? We were just gonna go and like, I guess eat food? I actually don't know. Yeah. I think she's just at an age, cause like, the reason why I like living in Korea for my age currently is that like I'm in the city. She's 20s, early 20s. I think she's 21. She's born in 2001. So she's 20. Yeah. Yeah, and I asked if she liked nature. She also mentioned Utah, and I was like, oh, like do you like skiing and like mountain climbing? I showed my friend's Instagram, and it was super like nature heavy, you know. She's like doing all these like rock climbings and stuff, and I was like, do you want your Instagram pictures to look like this? And she's like, no. And I was like, okay, then you're not going to Utah. And I was like, that also means you're not going to Hawaii. I was like, so then I made the choice of number 1 Boston College, and then 2 was Drexel. Because I think Philadelphia is not that bad. I know, I thought there was like, I think it's decent. And then third choice was Texas. I took all the European unis out. Oh, it used to be scary? Shh. Maybe I should tell her not to go then. Well, she kept saying, like, she wanted to be anywhere near East Coast. Any place that she could end up still going to New York. And, like, I think, yeah, I think I remember Snow telling me he was from Philadelphia, and like, I think it was like a 4-hour drive, he said. I was like, that's not that bad. Like, that's a reasonable time. Oh, 2 hours? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know that place. But like, you know, 2 hours not that bad. So like, she could be there. Really? It's bad? Really? Shoot, let me ask if what damn it. Okay, let me ask where she. Ah. Wait, like bad in what way? Like, are they rude? Or is it like scary? Is it super ghetto? It's not a campus, it's a city. Is the city bad? Oh, really? Oh. Is it sketchy? Oh. So it's kind of like Purdue University. Purdue doesn't... Oh wait, does that actually have a campus? Is that considered having a campus? I don't think I've been to one that's like city with campus. Is Wisconsin considered like having a campus? Oh, let me ask. Yeah. So is it kind of like Madison? Oh, it's hard. I want to ask. If I get answers from her, I'll like tell her. I'll like. Where's she? But she said it also depends on like her grades, and I think she's not doing too good so far. I don't know. She said she's not doing good. I'm like, I don't know. You like studied your butt off. I remember like numbers of essays I had to like revise for her in English. I was like. You're the one who really wanted to go to college in Seoul, so you better be working your ass off. Anyways, let's move on, guys. Today is a interesting day because today I'm actually going to start. I know we got our APIs for Tweety and stuff, but I think today we're gonna step away from actually just debugging. And I was talking to a couple of my CEO friends. I don't know, that sounds weird saying that, but I was talking to like Fanshim and other people who's working and who are developers. And I think, you know how before I was like, I don't know if I want to create an NFT and blah blah blah. I think we will be creating not NFT but actual Jinri coins so that we could put it on Tweety. Somehow embed that function. And I'm not gonna even write a white paper and blah blah blah. It'll just be like a side fun project. Like, you know, it's like kind of like dodgy coin. It's not like legit coin. Which it ended up being like a legit coin. But it was supposed to be a meme in the beginning. And then it just went crazy. So maybe that might happen, maybe not. But it's, I think, for a good learning curve, because I think we're a bit tired of programming Tweety. So I think we can step away for a bit. Maybe we'll take a couple of days off. Yeah, that would be really funny. Like, you can mine Jinri coin watching my stream and then buy stuff and etc etc. You have CEO friends and investors? Oh, well, like, I'm not like Richie. Super cool person. Yeah. And yeah, maybe we could add that to my stream, take stuff out from the API and then embed it. And then we could buy merch for it or do something with it. I don't know where you guys could spend it. Because it's gonna be exactly the same function as my shares, or so that I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't add it to Tweety. I don't know, I'm thinking. But it could be something like yeah, we'll have to think about it. So we'll go to that content soon. Yeah, let's do something outside of Tweety. We know you gotta, maybe we should kind of step away from that because we're just a bit tired from it. So let's do that. But before we do that, we're gonna talk about Scala. So let's move on. Maybe we could make a game of it. You know what I mean? Like, do some betting with other people. I know you could do that with Twitch. Did we talk about Scala? No, we didn't. Did we? Did we? Oh, we did. Oh, we haven't picked. I don't know why I didn't think that. So, guys, let's pick a language. Guys, what language do you guys want to learn today? Anything? Any options? Any language that you guys are interested in? Yeah, I was thinking more like a casino, like fun, exciting, like kind of trolley thing that we could try to make into a game so that, you know, kind of want to embed it with somewhat like some like stock. Yeah, or use that to make something golf something. 아 그래요? 3차 맞아. 우리 엄마도 완전 죽다 살아났어요. Ah, actually, I was editing the earlier version of language stream, and today I actually wanted to redo one of them because there was one language that I was just kind of like, I don't give a crap about this language, so I'm not gonna work hard in learning it. So I think we might redo that one and then actually pick a language. There might be some language out there that we could do, but I just haven't. Oh! Ninedog also mentioned next.js. We will do next.js after this. But I think it was JavaScript. We're gonna do JavaScript again. Because shockingly, the video I didn't like it. So let's do JavaScript. Up to where? Oh my god, today it's so hot in this room. You think that turning off the lights will make it colder, but then it's still hot. That's probably why you're watching me though. Yeah, let's make a bet. We'll like brainstorm, and then we'll like actually create an a GitHub for Jinri Coin, and then make it into like a stock game. Maybe, I don't know if we can list it somewhere, but it would be fun. And then maybe like, maybe we could embed it with like my viewer count. So you know how each of my stream is different, and then I don't know, maybe I'm making it too fancy, but we'll think about it. Today we'll talk about JavaScript. I just want to redo this one. because actually, like, while I was watching, so usually what I do is I rewatch kind of like what I was saying to see if it's actually like worth putting it on. Like the whole time I was like, what am I saying? So I just want to redo this one. This one. I didn't remember reading Skull. You guys have smart brains. Okay. Okay. Wow, look at the leg. Oh! Oh! Wait, I should maybe do this screen. Or I should make this screen for what is JavaScript? 이 screen을 don't put disclaimer. 이걸 이렇게 하고 and then I should maybe make light blue for company review. Because it matches my blue color to this. Anyways. Ah! Sorry. Hey! 오잉? 아, 이렇게 가면 되겠다. Okay, January, use your brain. Okay. Okay, guys. Hello. Hi, guys. So today, when you guys hear about JavaScript, what do you guys think about? So today, what's my life? So today, guys, we're gonna talk about JavaScript. Yay! So if you guys hear about JavaScript, what do you guys think about? 진짜 웃겨. Coffee? Anything else? I'm guessing coffee from Java. Lava, I'm guessing it rhymes. Gray hair language. Website. Web. 아이고야. Oh, language that was supposedly created in only a few days, really? Guys, I can't write. Okay, well, let's look into JavaScript, because I don't know what it is. So, chat, interns, this is what JavaScript is. JavaScript, often abbreviated JS. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Just seeing if you guys are awake. Is a programming language that is one of the core technologies of World Wide Web, alongside HTML and CSS. Over 97% of websites use JavaScript on the client side for web page behavior, often incorporating third-party libraries. All major web browsers have a dedicated JavaScript engine to execute the code on users' devices. So everything's JavaScript. So it's a high-end, often just-in-time compiled language that conforms to the ECMA script standard. It has dynamic typing, prototype-based, object-oriented, and first-class functions. Now, it is multi-paradigm supporting event-driven, functional, and imperative programming style. It has application programming interface APIs for working with text, dates, regular expressions, standard data structures, and the document object model. So it does everything. Does everything? I know what this means. So ECMA script standard does not include the input output, so there are things that doesn't have, like graphics facilities, networking, storage. So it doesn't do storage stuff. In practice, the web browser or other runtime system provides JavaScript APIs for INO. INO? How do you pronounce this? I/O? I/O? IO? INO? Just IO? Oh, really? Oh, did people understand if I say hey? So what's your IO? The first version of JavaScript was created in only 10 days. That person must be so smart. So the engines were originally used only in web browser, but are now core components for some server and variety of applications. The most popular runtime system for this usage is Node.js. Although Java and JavaScript are similar in name, syntax, and respective standard libraries, the two languages are distinct and differ greatly in design. Guys, old story. When I was young, I got tricked. I think I wanted to take JavaScript, but I actually ended up taking Java. And I thought they were the same thing for the longest time until I started like programming stream, and I was like, they're different. And I was like, there's a time where I looked super shocked because they were different things. Okay, I'm gonna turn off some lights because it's just so bright with light. Okay, let's do that. This was too bad. So, the history. Creation at Netscape, which is an old browser, right? Old browser. The first web browser with a graphical user interface, Mosaic, was released in 1993. Accessible to non-technical people, it played... I can't read that. Wait, sorry, that's that. It played a prominent role in the rapid growth of the nascent? What is nascent? World Wide Web. The lead developers of Mosaic then founded the Netscape Corporation, which released a more polished browser, Netscape Navigator, in 1994. This quickly became the most used nascent. Oh, thank you. Nascent World Wide Web. What is nascent? Takes me 10 days just to implement the fancy JS effect on my own website and then decide I don't want it anymore. I want to be like that smart person. It's a pen tool that I use. Just born. Born. Thanks. During these formative years of the web pages could only be static, lacking the capabilities of dynamic behavior after the page was loaded in the browser. So I'm guessing here when they say it could only be static, so no cool function. No cool function. So even me writing on pen wouldn't work. That's a dynamic behavior, right? There was a desire in the burgeoning what is this? 왜 이렇게 어려운 단어를 쓰니? Burgeoning web development? Wait, is this pen tool even considered animation? So dynamic is animation. Web development scene to remove this limitation. So in 1995, Netscape decided to add a scripting language to Navigator. Really? They pursued two routes to achieve this, collaborating with... Oh. So then writing is extension? So animation would be like... Keiji movie. Keiji movie. Sun Microsystem to embed the Java programming language while also hiring Braden Eich to embed the scheme language. I'm guessing he's German. German oppa! Is that the guy who made this in 10 days? Damn. He's the one who made this in 10 days. Netscape management soon decided that the best option was for Eich to devise a new language. Oh, he's American? Oh, sorry. Because the last name is very hard. Sorry, Kona oppa. With syntax similar to Java and less like Scheme or other extant scripting languages. Although the new language and its interpreter implementation were called LiveScript when first shipped as part of the Navigator beta in September 1995, the name was changed to JavaScript for the official release in December. The choice of the JavaScript name has caused confusion. Yeah, like me. Like me. Add in like me. Implying that it is directly related to Java. Yep, that's what I thought. I bet a lot of people think that. At the time, the .com boom had begun and Java was the hot new language. So I considered the JavaScript name as marketing ploy by Netscape. Oh, he also does marketing. marketing도 하네. Marketing mind. He must be super smart. Adoption by Microsoft. So Microsoft debuted Internet Explorer in 1995, leading to a browser war with Netscape. On the JavaScript font, Microsoft revised engineered the Navigator interpreter to create its own called JScript. JScript was first released in 1996 alongside initial support for CSS and extensions to HTML. Each of these implementations was noticeably different from their counterparts in Navigators. These differences made it difficult for developers to make their website work well in both browsers, leading to widespread use of Best Viewed in Netscape and Best Viewed in Internet Explorer logos for several years. I really don't like the reverse engineering. It feels like they're cheating. You know, it's like cheating on tests. Because AMD actually used to reverse engineer Intel a long time ago. Java has a very large marketing budget to attract C++ developers. JavaScript was a good move to jump on that. Ah, really? So he knew that since it was a hot language with a lot of C++, actually, I wasn't in Netscape era. I was more Internet Explorer era. Because I was born in 1994, guys. Oh, is it difficult? Wait, I kind of want to try reverse engineering too. Guys, write it in my bucket list. My to-do list. Reverse engineer something very simple. That'd be so cool, though. Like, imagine you guys could reverse engineer, like, OBS. So, rise of JavaScript. November 1996, Netscape submitted JavaScript to ECMA International as the starting point for a standard specification that all browser vendors could conform to. This led to the official release of the first ECMA script language specification in June 1997. The standard process continued for a few years with the release of ECMA script in June 1998 and ECMA script 3 in December 1999. Meanwhile, Microsoft gained an increasingly dominant position in the browser market. This is always interesting, guys, with the history, is that Netscape probably was doing fine, but at one point it turned over to Microsoft. Like, what did they do to gain this dominance? So, by the early 2000, Internet Explorer market share reached 95%, which meant that JavaScript became the de facto standard for client-side scripting. Really? So, Microsoft initially participated in the standard process and implemented some proposal in its JavaScript language, but eventually it stopped collaborating on ECMA work. So, OBS is open source, yeah, but you gotta start with something or no. Something that you could kind of like pretend that you're reverse engineering, but you're actually not, because you know the answer to. Like, you can't. I think they would go against me if I reverse engineered something like super fancy. They probably have all these like securities that are blocking ECMAs. So sorry, not ECMA. Sorry, blocking like reverse engineering. So for someone who's a newbie in like programming, I don't think it's a good idea to reverse engineer like what corporations are building. Yeah, I could imagine them kind of being like, what is this newbie trying to do? Get her off of this. She's not really like, you know, she's actually annoying the crap out of us. Like, oh, sorry. Sorry. 죄송해요. So, moving on. Yeah, but I think it'd be hard. Growth and standardization. This is a very long article. During the period of Internet Explorer dominance in 2000, client-side scripting was stagnant. This started to change in 2004 when the successor of Netscape, Mozilla, released the Firefox browser. 이렇게. Mozilla, not mozzarella. Sorry. Mozilla. Shh. That was the biggest. Okay. Shh. So Firefox was well received by many, taking significant market share from Internet Explorer. So 2005, the Mozilla joined ECMA International, and work started on the ECMA script for XML standard. This led to Mozilla working jointly with Macromedia, which actually became the Adobe systems, who were implementing the E4X in their ActionScript 3 language, which was based on a ECMA script 4 draft. The goal was standardize the ActionScript 3 as a new ECMA script 4. I'm all confusing. And so to this end, Adobe System released the Xamarin implementation as an open source project. Meanwhile, very important developments were occurring in open source communities not affiliated with ECMA work. 2005, Jesse James Garrett released a white paper in which he coined the term Ajax, I'm guessing, and described a set of technologies of which Ajax, is that right? Of which JavaScript was the backbone to create web application where Ajax. Oh, like Ajax. Oh, thanks guys. To create web applications where data can be loaded in the background, avoiding the need for full page reloads. So Google debuted its Chrome browser in 2008 with the V8 JavaScript engine that was faster than its competition. No wonder. So people started using Chrome at this point, probably. The key innovation was just-in-time compilation, so other browser vendors needed to overhaul their engines to JIT. Ah, really? So Ajax is a terminology. What is Ajax then? It's a terminology that describes a set of technologies to create web applications. Is that what it is? That's funny. So actually, when you think about it, Chrome came in 2008. So Internet Explorer came around 2000, had their dominance, right? Actually, 2003. Oh, never mind. 2005, 1995, gu나. You're a high-paid web dev, and I have no idea what Ajax mean. Oh. Ah, it's marketing term? Oh, so not important to programming. So reaching maturity. So we're at 2008. We've already gone through what, three internet browser so far. And all of them use somewhat version of JavaScript, right? So ambitious work on the language continued for several years, culminating in an extensive collection of additions and refinements being formalized with the publication of ECMAScript 6 in 2015. The creation of Node.js in 2009 by Ryan Dahl sparked a significant increase in the usage of JavaScript outside of web browsers. Node combines the V8 engine and event loop and IO API, I can read that, thereby providing a standalone JavaScript runtime system. As of 2018, Node had been used by millions of developers, and NPM had the most modules of any package manager of the world. Ah, npm is for node.js였어. I think I've seen this in like Python. Oh, Node uses JavaScript outside of web browser. 아, 랑이 나라 모르님 어서 오세요. You use Ajax with JavaScript when you want to send or receive data to the server? Oh. Wow. 아, PIP야? Oh, where did I? Ah, never mind. I use it for Tweety. Oh, sorry. 한국어 잘하죠. By using Twitch, you're actually using Ajax right now? Oh, really? You use... Because I'm using server... Oh, because I'm using their server. So they have to send data? Right? I talks about Ajax? Hey. ECMAScript draft specification is currently maintained openly on GitHub, and additions are produced via regular annual snapshots. Potential revisions to the language are vetted through a comprehensive proposal process. Now, instead of edition number, edition numbers, developers check the status. Okay. Instead of the edition numbers, edit edition, right? 뭐야? 뭔 소리고? Developers check the status of upcoming features individually. Real time. 평소에 무슨 언어로 개발하냐고요? 저는 사실 개발자가 아니에요. 그냥 코딩 공부하고 싶어서 시작했어요. Yeah, that was hard. The current JavaScript ecosystem has many libraries and frameworks, established programming practice, and substantial usage of JavaScript outside of web browser. So with JavaScript, you can actually use it outside of web browser. So maybe for any type of dynamic function, you can use JavaScript. Plus, with the rise of single-page applications and other JavaScript-heavy websites, a number of transpilers have been created to aid the development process. 그치, so this is like Tweety. We use JavaScript a lot because we are a single-page application. 마 또 띠다 또 띠. The trademark, it is trademark of Oracle, so you gotta be careful when you're using JavaScript. Website client-side usage. JavaScript is the dominant client-side scripting language of web, with 97% of websites using it for this purpose. Scripts are all embedded in or included from HTML documents and interact with the DOM. All major web browsers have a built-in JavaScript engine that executes the code on the user's device. So there's a bunch of examples of the script behavior. Loading a new web page content without reloading the page, which is AJAX. Right? I'm getting it. So for example, users of social media can send and receive message without leaving the current page. You guys are Ajaxing to me. You guys chat. Hey guys, let's try Ajaxing. Start chatting. Submit emotes right now. Let's go. Show me some emotes, guys. Yeah. Yeah. So you guys are Ajaxing. That is Ajax. Nice Ajaxing. It's an acronym? So you can't say Ajaxing? That's close enough, right? Yeah, this is all Ajaxing. You guys are Ajaxes. It kind of sounds like Jackass, but like reversed somehow. Oh, chat runs on WebSocket? Oh, it's not Ajax? Oh. Okay, well, you guys are WebSocketing right now. Wait, so what is DMing? Isn't DMing? But this is not going to a server. So WebSocket is anytime there's like interaction between one and the other on a web page, and Ajax is anything that's being sent to the server. So me live streaming would be Ajax. Live streaming, which is Ajax. But DM doesn't go to server. What? 이런 terminology도 있어. Playing browser game is JavaScript. Generating pop-up ads is controlling the playbacks of streaming media. You guys are open by JavaScript, guys. Validating input values of the web form before the data is sent to a web server. Validating too. Redirecting your user to another page. Libraries and framework. Over 80% of the websites use a third-party JavaScript library or web framework for their client-side scripting. jQuery is by far the most popular library used by over 75% of web. Oh, I've heard about this. Facebook created the React library for its website. Later released it as open source. Other sites, including Twitter, now uses React. Facebook created React? Ah, 그러네. And then Google created Flutter? Because React Native versus Likewise, Angular framework created by Google for its websites include YouTube and Gmail. Now is open source project used by others. In contrast, the term vanilla JavaScript has been coined for websites not using any libraries or framework, instead relying entirely on standard JavaScript functionality. So is Tweety actually vanilla JavaScript? Because we're not... Wait, actually, I think we're using framework. So we're not vanilla, guys. We initially wanted to be vanilla JavaScript, but because Tweety is using different types of websites, libraries, etc, etc, we're chocolate JavaScript. It's all mixed together. Wait, what's mixed? We gotta figure out something. It's like, we'll call it Chex Mix JavaScript. Yeah, we'll invent new one. Will be Chex Mix. Okay, yes. Because we used like 4 libraries or frameworks, I think. So in other words, boss can see us even though we don't have webcam? Yeah, I guess so. Other usages would be so non-browser application would be Adobe, supporting for scripting PDF files and GNOME shell extensions written in JavaScript. So JavaScript has recently begun to appear in some embedded system, usually by leveraging Node.js. So you can use it in non-browser applications these days. No wonder JavaScript is like the #1 language you learn in school, right? Would have guessed strawberry so that it could be pink. Oh, then you have to pick peach, right? And we gotta be Chex Mix. JS Tex Mix? What? I don't know why I picked chocolate, because I was thinking of something opposite of vanilla, and it ended up being Chex Mix. Or sorry, chocolate. So, bunch of features are being supported by JavaScript. We won't go in detail with these. They seem to have some like weakly typed, something that's weak, I'm guessing. How they are being converted into the dynamic. So we have runtime evaluation. There's object-oriented. How they're being object-oriented is from here. The protocols, the functions as object constructors. Bunch of functions, features that's being included, and miscellaneous. Oh crap. Sorry guys. Internet Explorer is dying. Oh shoot, it is command. I just forgot a T. Hi Mark. Sorry guys, it's this. Wait, my technical difficulties, guys. Okay, no writing anymore. So, simple example. You could declare it as a variable and then make the variable be undefined. And have let keyword, which was introduced in 2015. Sorry. And then the infamous, how do you write hello world on JavaScript would be console.log hello world. This is too simple. Where's like really? Just this? So you could even have input and output and add input plus output? Wow. But this is, I think, the most basic language out there, right? Function, well, etc, etc. So I think for the first language to learn, I think JavaScript is a very good language. There's also advanced examples out there telling you what to do. Securities. JavaScript and the DOM provide the potential for malicious authors to deliver scripts to run on a client computer via the web. They minimize this risk using two restrictions. First, script run in a sandbox in which they can only perform web-related actions, not general-purpose programming tasks like creating files. Oh, second, scripts are constrained by the same origin policy. Scripts from one website do not have access to inform such as usernames, passwords, or cookies sent to another site. Really? So, most JavaScript-related security bugs are breached of either the same origin policy or the sandbox. There are subsets of general JavaScript AD safe secure ECMA script that provide greater level of security, especially on code created by third party. Closure Toolkit is another project for safe embedding and isolation of third-party JavaScript and HTML. Content security policy is the main intended method of ensuring that only trusted code is executed on a web page. So, that is all for JavaScript. So kind of like the conclusion, guys. That was a very long reading. I don't know how I did this long reading. But how should we conclude JavaScript? If we wanted to tell a kindergartner, a baby came up to you guys and be like, "Hey, 아저씨, hey, uncle, what is JavaScript?" Then what would you say? Hey, old oppa, from what we just talked about, what would you respond? Hey, I want to learn JavaScript. What is JavaScript? I would say basic language to learn. When you are doing cool functions on web, cool things on web. I think the really cool thing that I find about JavaScript is that also the fact that what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Language to learn to create interactions. Oh, I like that. Yeah, because we need like this 1 point explanation. Everything is too hard, like, to read, right? So I like that one. I also think if you're trying to approach to young boys who wants to learn programming, just say, hey, learn this to make, what is those like simple like web browser games? You know that like Google game they have when it's offline, when you're having issues, that like dino game in Google. What is that thing called, guys? You guys, anyone remember what that is? Used to create advanced websites. I like that. I think this is a good like 4-point thing. So if anyone wants to learn JavaScript and they come to you because you guys are masters of programming, it could be like, hey, it's just a language to learn for creating advanced features on web pages or to create any interactions. So. Simple. Oh, that's true. Simple and advanced. Simple and advanced. I guess make the website fancier. You want to use this. Okay. So, anyways, that's all for JavaScript. I hope you guys liked it. And that's all. Really? But don't you use JS outside of Java? Of web browser too? Isn't that what they were saying? Is that they're being used in other places? So, didn't you use them? Anyway, let's move on. Oh, really? You would actually recommend using Python and Ruby? This is why it's bad for young people to learn language, guys. Everything's being updated to newer, fancier languages. It is not healthy. Golang is being used wide lot in lots of places. My cousin, guys, decided not to do Boston because it's very competitive. So thinking of Philadelphia, Texas Rice, or University of Texas Austin, maybe London. She's also thinking North Carolina University. Anyone in North Carolina? That's what you New Yorkers are saying, and I was like, I was like, no to New York. Anyways, for next week language, is there anything else you guys want to learn about? Before I just randomly pick, because I think 9dog has something called next.js we could look into. Guys are up for learning that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do next week if no one wanted to learn about something else, because we've done a lot and I think it's really hard to find newer ones. Hard to find languages. We've done a lot, so I'm slowly I can't talk today. Oh, is it very popular? I haven't done Nimzik Carp. So maybe after next, we will do that one then. Yeah, that's great, great. Okay. Let's take a 5-minute break. Oh, really? Do you guys actually spend time learning language? Yeah, let's do a smoke break. Like, do you take YouTube lessons? Oh. Why not? Is it bad? Do you guys think getting lessons on YouTube is a bad thing? Guys, I have a meeting at 7. It's so bad. So many meetings. Hi, Foofy. So where do you take lessons then? Oh, and she's mentioning NCU. Which one's better, NCU? UNC is better? Quality of content matters? That's true. Oh, books? I hate reading. Did I tell you guys? Streaming really made me good at reading. Because I hated reading. I don't know why. I'm shocked that a lot of my content is like this heavy. Because I really don't like reading, guys. And I would rather, you know, watch something. I'm more a visual learner than 뭐냐? Wait, visual is also reading too. Maybe I'm more audio learner or more hands-on. I think I'm more hands-on. I wish they had a test to see what type of learner you are. Do you think they have those? Maybe I should try that tomorrow. We'll try different tests. Cause like when I was young, I don't know why. I would rather read like cheesy Korean novels than American novels. I don't know why. Maybe. And then like, but then if I tried to read those cheesy novels in like in English, it just gave me like a really bad like cringe. That one, what's that one? The really famous one. Twilight? Who read Twilight, guys? Guys, honestly, show of hands. Who read Twilight? Who was like, oh my god, that's like the thing. Okay, don't give me that look. I bet you read Twilight. Watching YouTube videos would also be visual? Yeah. No one read Twilight? It's not that bad. I actually did read it. Hey. Why? What's so bad about Game of Thrones? You read the entire... Me too. What's Twilight? Oh. Extended, are you calling Mark a middle school girl because he read it? 웹사이트는 간질간질해서 다 못 봤는데? 근데 이상하게 한국 막 인소 같은 건 읽을만 했는데 뭔가 미국 소설은 너무 오글거렸어. 아니 갑자기 막 애가 막 이상하게 돌변해. I also didn't really like reading Harry Potter. I don't know why. I hated reading novels when I was young. Bonjour, ça va? Guys, don't forget, if you guys make Hype Train level 5 in language stream, sorry, in programming stream, we'll do that. If you guys hit level 5, every time you guys hit level 5 in programming stream, I will take the time off to talk 19 plus content in language. Because it seems like that's most active here. So we'll add that in. Unless if you don't do that, I won't talk 19 plus stuff. What's my favorite programming language? I would have to say Python. 진짜 저는 이상하게 파이썬에 정이 많이 갔어요. 근데 너무 어렸어. I hated Python though. Wait, not that language. Sorry. Programming stream. We haven't done language stream in so long. Snake Python? Joe and K rolling is watching you. Is watching you. 아니 뭘 그렇게 써? Guys, what is the... I saw a clip of you and another streamer on some Twitch fail. That's probably Bubbly. Cause some Oya streamer rated her. We were just looking at her boobs and checking our boobs. So, yeah. We're very open. At least I am. Yeah. I don't know why people put that one on. It was pretty shocking. There's also one with Yuri and I, and there's a gay couple kissing. I swear it's always not about me of what I've done, but it's always of people like surrounding me. It's been up there. So. Okay, so this will be our first non-stream language talking video. 아이고 뻐근해라. 아이고. Guys, wake up and stretch. Stand up. Get off your computers, guys, and stretch. If you guys are watching me, you guys need to stretch. You guys are getting old. Okay. 확실히 먹어요? Okay. You went to the store? What store? 학식을 먹는다고? 먹어요. 더 맛있는 거 드세요. Oh, you did? I have to go to the grocery store. Okay. Okay. Wait, when you're creating a generic coin, would you use developing a coin, or would you use creating a coin, or would you use making a coin? What would be the correct verb in this case? Because would you say programming a coin? Anyone know? Guys, are you guys listening? Are you guys alive? Is today just gonna be me talking by myself? Are you guys here? Are you guys here? I don't know, that's why I'm checking if you guys are alive. If no one's chatting right now, I'm thinking you guys are all dead, so I might have to call 911 in different states right now. Guys, who's awake? Guys. Oh god. Oh. Okay. I'll just write it on my own, guys. 겁나 웃기네. Wait, guys. But I know you guys might not be listening, but can you guys feel more? Can you be more like enthusiastic about what I'm gonna be saying in the like next like 10 seconds? Can you be like super hyped up, like ready to scream out and like shake your head and like head banging? Like, are you guys excited? Can you like pretend to be excited for? Okay, give me like 20 seconds. Okay, I want 20 seconds. I don't want 10 seconds. Okay, 10. Okay, wait, I haven't said it yet. When I say go, can you sound excited? Okay, can you guys give me some okays? Okay, does that sound good? Wait, I want 20. Okay, don't be nervous. But okay. Wait. Okay. You got your timer out? Okay. Ready? Go! Yes, I haven't said it yet! Let me say it! Okay, guys. So, guess what? I'm going to be... Okay. Wait, don't go then. Sorry. Time out. Come on. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me say it, and I'll kind of give you guys a clap, and then feel excited. Okay? Like when I clap, then that was a practice. Okay, I liked it. Okay. No. It was just the timing was off. Okay, I think we'll get the timing now. Are you guys ready? Okay, guys. So today is the first day of Jinri trying to create Jinri coin using blockchain technology. Yay! Okay. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the excitement, guys. And the spamming. It's beautiful. So we're not exactly sure what we're going to make it into. Sorry you guys had the too long to read. But I think we want to use yeah, leave me your bank account. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the part-time job offers, guys. That was great. Just hey, DM me your account number. Every spam message earns you like 1 Jinri coin, guys. So I want to find... I'm not gonna actually build a coin. It will be based off of one of those chained coins, and creating into an altcoin. But the point of this is, first of all, to see how it feels like to build one, because even though people are like it's going down, people say it's going up and do all these like blah blah blah, NFT really got popular. I've been seeing so many articles of people saying like I've earned like $2 million off of NFT. Well, we can't really go to the NFT route, I think. Maybe we could, we'll see. But I want to do something related to some of my contents. So you know how they have on for Twitch. One of the ideas, guys. So here's our brainstorming session. So episode 1 of building generic coin is brainstorming. That episode brainstorming. Okay. 재밌다. Oh, that was like a 10-second. 재밌어. 웃겨. Oops, sorry. So today's brainstorming session. I'm sorry. 뭐냐? Okay, today's brainstorming. Do we not use this? Maybe I'm on this. Brainstorm. So today's brainstorming session, guys. Who has a brain? Everyone has a brain. I hope you guys have a brain. Sorry, I had to go down. Why you gave me the your brain's dead? Oh shoot. I was about to say CPU it. CPU your brain, sorry. CPR. That's a great question. You just ate? Oh shoot, if you ate then... Okay. So today's brainstorming session will include what this will do, how it will do, and what are the most important functions. You guys probably know better on how to create one. So if you guys could give me any of the insiders, feel free. Great. And this, again, I will allow you guys to use it as a... allow you guys to use this as something, you know, to show off. Grace님 어서오세요. Learning session? Perfect! You could research it too. Because I don't know it either. Can't give you any inside knowledge? Oh. Wait, no, I don't want trading knowledge, guys. I want making knowledge. This is not stock stream. This is programming stream. So, the lights are strong. Okay, so number 1. I'm thinking what this should do. Here's idea number 1. Okay. Is let's, you know how from like, I think Twitch API lets you get to see streamer my viewership. Or at least, you know how currently Natu is in charge of my viewership graph? And I think that is based off of Twitch API, right? 텍스트 쓰는 거 있는 것 같다고? 그게 뭐예요? What is bad weather stream? 오늘은 개발자... 아, 맞아요. 지금 개발 방송할 거예요. Oh, thank you. Bye, Cybernet. Thanks. Kinda. Okay. Cause I'm thinking of that. You know how each stream... You know how we always say each stream is different? I'm thinking if we can have a graph and you guys can put money, generic coin into these graphs. So let's say like programming stream today was very good. Next week's gonna go down. But then it was medium, you know. So your coin will be based off of the graph. So you can invest in different types of content. And that price of the And the price will be considered viewership. So maybe, who knows, maybe my stock stream one day goes like this and then goes, wah! And how to earn my coin is, first of all, watching. I'm not sure how this can be connected to. Number 2 is dono. And where to use my coin. 그러게. Maybe best scenario, guys. Best scenario would be listing it in like trading with cash. Or allowing you to buy something. Like merch. 무슨 개발 하실 거예요? 아, 맞아요. 한국어로 설명. 저희가 이제 무엇을 할 거냐. 제가 예전부터 제일 개발하고 싶었던 게 그 블록체인을 기반한 블록이요. 기반한 진리코인. 사실은 블록체인이 굳이 필요가 할 필요는 딱히 없을 수도 있어요. 그런데 왜 코인을 개발하고 싶냐? 재밌거든요. 왜냐면은 여러분들 코인 개발하는 거는 지금까지는 좀 밈으로 알고 있잖아요. 재미로. 그래서 저희 진리 코인은 제2의 도지코인 되자. 어떻게 알아? 어느 순간 막 테슬라 형님께서 야 도지코인으로 너희 뭘 살 수 있어? 뭐 이러면 하면은 How about when you trade a coin to someone, they buy you gifted subs to your streamer or their streamer. When any trading occurs, then what? Streamer always win? But I want to gamble. I feel like we should gamble. You guys need to lose something. Hi, Blue. Didn't Max Kaiser do something like this ages ago? I don't know. Maybe he did. Merch is not a bad idea. Yeah, because I'm thinking of getting merchandise. I just need to, like, do a good job of making it, but... Yeah, I want you guys to spend money so you guys can lose money. But I like somehow, I want to make this somehow into a point where other streamers can have like coins embed in it. So that streamers and viewers can somehow earn money off of each other. Merch would be like my, I'll give you like, I think I'm gonna make like pens, like some office supply merch. Virginry company, because we are a company, so we're gonna do like office merchandise. I'm thinking of like notebooks, and then we'll make like, I don't know if I could, but one of the things that I really want to make is mouse pad with intern emote. Like Sadji intern emo. So yeah, if you want a doll of me, that's gonna be like $10 million. If you buy me like 3 Gucci bags, then I will make you a life like doll of me. Yeah, 3 Gucci bags, that's worth 5K. I studied my Gucci bags yesterday, so I know my Gucci bags. Wait, but I'm trying to understand that too. How about when you trade a coin to someone, they buy you gifted subs. They buy me So maybe instead of creating just personally for me, maybe we could create like Plummy coin. 아니야, 근데 if we end up creating like streamer coin, I feel like they might feel offended, being like, why are you making my coin? Because you can earn money. You can earn money. Would they not feel offended by that? So I'm thinking we'll have to think about this scenario. So if we wanted to do that, I think viewership count is a good way to be a measurement, because it's very like you can't forecast this. So it's actually going to be like streamer, like coin. So if I can earn by money giving or watching. So when you are trading, what's going to happen? When you're trading, instead of having fees, you know how they have like, if you're trading one coin to Jinri, let's say Jolly is giving coin to bread. Then you know how I earn money is by the fees, right? But instead of the fees, maybe this can be what you guys say of gift sub. 야, 그러면 or $1. $1. Oh no. I think I know they have one, but not based off of content. Like content based. So for example, I'll just give like Plummy as an example. Sorry, I was talking to Plummy yesterday about League of Legends. So Plummy plays League. LOL. On stream. She also does dancing. She also does cosplay. And I'm guessing each viewership might be different, right? And then for me, I also do like Jinri does IRL. Well, IRL. Because those are really content based. Or people might be doing cooking stream. So the one that's out there is only based off of viewership, but I don't think they're actually connected to coins, so you can't really like do any bettings. I think. Unless you do some research about it. Guys, how do you like this idea? So when you're trading, the fee will be in bits. bits로 하고, when you want to sell your coin, right? This is buy your coin. When you're selling your coin, you want to listing would be an option. Then you can actually get it in cash. Wow. Like if I were to be on like Binance, you know, you guys know Binance? Binance would be an option. Or buying merch, some type of merchandise, like Jinri's pen, Jinri pen. What's another way of using it? Because what's kind of sad is that and then maybe we can somehow embed like betting system. One of the features of losing, because you know you can't always gain from it, you guys have to lose somehow, is betting. You gotta do betting system. So let's say I bet this week. So I upload schedule. I'm saying, hey, today we're talking about AMD. So you guys bet, let's bet AMD stream. Viewer is 300 people. Is this too much like casino? 그러면 you can bet a number, right? Number betting 하고 yeah. And you bet, let's say I bet 5 coin. I think they have betting system already embedded through like some type of like point system. Yeah, but let's make our own. But you were using blockchain technology. I don't know. But it's worth a shot. So let's say I'm betting 5 coins. Right? I'm betting 5 coins, so 300 people. Yeah, like horse race. 그러면 you guys can trade, because let's say Bread lost so much and Bread goes, hey Jolly, I will give you so and so's coin. I will give you 아니야, I will give you so and so's coin보다, hey Jolly, you're my best friend, give me coin. So Jolly just gives Bread coin for free. 이상한데? Horse racing isn't like stock trading. You could, yeah. It doesn't have to be. We'll just have a graph though. One of the bad things that I'm predicting is what happens if I don't stream that content that day. Do we make it 0 or do we postpone it? We'll have to postpone it, right? Because that'd be sad. Like I say, hey. Yeah, it's stock and betting at the same time. What? Yeah. And then we could talk about it. Wait. I think the idea is coming together, guys. So then what we would need to have is on a page, we will need a screen with graph, right? With graph. And it shows different contents like dancing. Stock. 뭐지? Programming. etc, right? You'll have all those. 뭐 이렇게 있겠지? Like right? It won't look like this actually because it will be weekly graph. 있구나. Weekly. You can't have day by day graph. 그다음에 and then below it will allow you to bet next week content worship, and then it's going to show you like betting, invest라 해야 되나? Oh, what happens if my coin goes up? The value should go up. If I bet. So we should actually do a more betting system instead of stock system, because betting sounds more better than with like investing. Because it's gonna sound weird. Let's say I have like 100 viewers. Let's say if I have 100 viewers, right? And let's say I bet one coin, or I invested one coin in 100 viewers. If I get up to like 200, like 120 viewers, then what is that percentage wise? I have, come on, I can't do math. Then 1.2 coin? 1.2 coin 있다는 건가? I think we will do viewers because that's more abnormal to see. 아닌데. 그런데 then we will just need the average for that day. So people need to buy in at certain times because the viewership fluctuates depending on what I'm watching. The price increases, my coin will increase. 그러게, then we can't do betting. It has to be investment. 그럼 betting 빼. No betting. Betting not worth it. Not do betting. Then it has to be I bought a stock stream at 100 viewers. I want to sell it at 120 viewers. Then I get 1.2 coin. With 1.2 coin, I can sell or buy merch. Ah, wait, we can do bet. So that's how you can earn coin, is watching and money or investing. 그치? And then you know how I think if we can get the average out, yeah, because we can see the average of that day. Do we see the total? Yeah, of course you guys can pitch in ideas. Of course, but let me quickly go to the bathroom. Wait. Okay, idea time. Guys, give me some ideas. What is this? 아이고. How do you buy? From watching or donating to boss? You can buy coin. if this goes well, maybe we can make for other streamers. That'll be really cool. Wait, sorry, Snow. What about a Jinri Shark Tank? What is that? Where viewers could invest coin into contestant? Like, what do you mean? Elaborate. I was using you as an example. 오, 그거 재밌겠다. Oh, wait, I like that. 오, 잠깐만. Maybe that would be a different idea, right? That would be a different idea. 잠깐만. So, Jinri's Shark Tank. Idea 2, guys. Idea 2. Hi, Crow. So, boss, Jinri's, I like that. Jinri's Shark Tank. 그래서 someone pitch an idea. Someone scenario. We have to think about the scenario, guys. Someone pitch an idea. Let's say I'm going to make. Let's say we're doing a content. Let's say Kuro said, "Hey, boss, your next content idea is programming a language." Right? Then people can invest in this idea. Invest like 10 coin, 100 coin. Should it have like a maximum level it should reach, like goal? Let's say it has to reach like 200 coin. Then if you guys give ideas, then I can put in goals on how many coins it should receive. And how to earn it would be buy or watch me. 그다음에 once it reaches this, I will do it. I will do it. 이렇게인가? Then what do people who invested get rewarded? Is seeing that idea. This seems like a simple one we could probably do. Percent of the business. 그러면 when you are 이거 어때? Okay. How about this, guys? How about this? 이게 그게 있어. There is when you're using stuff, there is a portion where you could talk about like then we can make it into NFT. 아니야? Isn't this NFT? This is an idea. NFT it and have goal for me to reach it. And in the content, what you need to give me is predicting number of average viewer with this content. So let's say Kuro goes, with this, like 400 people is gonna watch. Because this is the best content that everyone's gonna see. And you guys be like, I like that idea. 10 coin. 100 coin, etc. Well, people can also give feedbacks. We'll have like 뭐냐? Okay, like comment section. 이거 팬이에요. Where they're like, oh no, drop it to like 2. If they match the idea, if they match the number, if they predict it, and then we can have 뭐냐 intervals. 뭐냐, what's the interval graph? 그래프가 있으면 preventing people from gaming watch time will be very hard. Is there watch time pulled? Why do we need watch time? All we need is average view. We just need viewership. So I think we can say, let's say it's 400 is here, but actually the count was 520. Then it is somewhat percentage of the predicted, so you get that much coin back. Huh? Really? 이걸 어떻게 하지? Because what do people get if they invested? Just the content? But that's, I think there's less excitement. I need to show an outcome. Like I want to show a result, and from the result get certain percentage of the investment back. Like, but what's a good way of measuring that result and investment? But I like this idea. I really like this idea. I think it's really simple and doable. Okay. Well, guys, what would you guys want as a result? My picture? What would you guys want as a result? What would you guys want back? You do get to see that content being done, but with the investment that you make, because we called it an investment. Offer stuff? Offer stuff? Offer what? No. Wait. Let's say you Snow invested 10 coin. I did programming a language. It succeeded. Then how do I know if it succeeded? Wait, since we have the average viewership count, but it really based on time. Maybe viewership isn't the right method of measuring success. Then the other method would be donation. I don't think you should give prizes or something of material value for any coin investment for your first system. It just becomes dollars that way. Me giving prize? 아, 그런가?
When can I purchase Jilly Coins Moncam?
Thank you, Jolly! I was like, what is that? Yay! Oh, I forgot to add in cards. Damn it. Thank you. I will add in the card. Thank you, Jolly, for $10 donation. Thank you. 감사합니다. 그러게, when can you invest? That's a great question. Sorry, I have to add this. Oh, 10K followers! Woo! Hi, Jelly! Winner gets... there's no winner, though. Oh, we should do 10K event, by the way. What should we do? So maybe then the first beta, 알파인가 뭔가 first MVP should be that you guys can suggest a content and pitch in different coins, and if it reaches the goal, then I do it. Do we do that? The simple one. How about that? So let's say... Oh! Flavio Zakaria! Are you there? Thank you for being the 10K viewer. Yeah, let's make this. Then let's do... Oh my god, don't buy my pad. Let's do this as initial model. And if we need some spicing up and make it into kind of like you know, like investing style, then we will add in like, I don't know, like can increase profit. Because you still want to somehow increase profit when you do this though, right? It can't be for free. Unless, I guess, they're earning it by watching me, then that makes sense. Or donating. But it doesn't have this, like, the hype, the spice. Like, wow! But I guess if, what are you gonna do with that coin? Probably just buy merch. Or maybe use it as long-term investment? But I think I like the Shark Tank idea. It makes the most sense. We could probably embed other ideas into this, but this is probably the most simplest one that we could try to design and make it work. Hey, Joey, get down if you're going to go down. What are you trying to do? Does that sound good to you guys? You guys awake today? Why stream elements always so big? Sorry. I want to buy small and sell big. That's what everyone wants to do, but we gotta figure out a way to lose though. Save coin until you have a business in the metaverse? 아, 메타버스도 한번 제작은 해봐야 되는데. Both 1 and 2 sounds fun. Then maybe we should try 2. 2 sounds very simple enough. 메타버스 어렵다고? We want to lose? I want you guys to lose. You lose if you are not watching? That's true. If you don't watch, you lose. If you don't watch, then you get no coin. 근데 뭔가 I think we're missing like that spice. You know, when you finish a a meal, when you finish creating a meal, then you want to add in that like... Wait, no, I want you to watch. It's a loss if you don't watch. 이용 가실 시간으로 만나야 하니까. 그래서 저도 조만간 메타버스도 해보고 싶어요. 해볼 수 있는 거 다 해봐야지. Oh, that's true. Oh shoot, extended. That's hard. Wait, so you will lose if you don't watch. 메타버스도 어렵겠다. 근데 일단은 코인 개발... 아니 그럼 메타버스를 할까? Guys, honestly, wait. 잠깐만. Hey guys. What do you think is more worth building? Jinri coin or trying to do something with metaverse? Let's start with that, guys. Maybe the future is metaverse and we're just behind in like 4 years. Because 2018 was the boom of like coin, but now it's kind of like NFT, but it's not as popular as before. So, but then like, you know, recently it's been like, hey guys, it's metaverse. So maybe we should try to think about something in metaverse. I mean, but that's what people say about other ones too. Yeah, but I wanna be with the trend though, so that more people can join doing it. Hey, Win, just because you want to earn money. But I don't know if you can connect that to... What would be a good starting point to get into a metaverse? That's a good point. Hey, 1 day, 5 days watch time. 잠깐만, 1 day. 아, 그런가? Wait, what is he? But what if NFT becomes the new currency and paper money is deleted? I doubt it. How do you start metaverse though? metaverse는 어떻게 시작해? Where do you even start with that, guys? I've never done metaverse stuff, etc. 아니야, then maybe we should just do coin. You know, for safety reasons. Because we have people who are used to it and know of it.
You are already started on the metaverse with Twiry. Your user base just needs to have interactions with Twiry written Toti chain.
Wait, but I thought metaverse then is a world, but Tweety isn't that world. Cause my metaverse, then what will we build in metaverse? Cause I wanna then build a company in a metaverse. 아 진짜. 아 왜 metaverse? 아니야, 내 생각엔 I think for metaverse we shouldn't build one. Actually build one. That's too hard, guys. Guys, let's just build a coin. That's more programming. If we need to do something that's more programming, then I would do this. Yeah. There is some companies that you can purchase land in the metaverse. Yeah, but those seem scam. You know that like that website one that you can buy real estate? Do you guys remember that one?
Metaverse has no meaning if it is not permanent. Just writing to a chain is making a permanent result. Metaverse is easy.
Metaverse is easy? Okay. Well then, should we just stick with a coin then? Okay. We're back to coin.
Thank you, Anonymous, for 100 bits. And thank you, Maya, for 200 bits. Guys, there's also the hype train, so if anyone wants to, feel free. I like the idea, but it would take a while for an open world. Yeah. Metaverse is a lot of 3D art. Okay. No art. We have 0 designers, guys. Let's do the coin. You like the coin one? Okay. 코인 언제 나오냐고요? 왜 구매하시게요? 구매하지 마. We have 0 designer intern. Coin is somewhat saturated, though. Oh, Snow, thanks for gifting a sub to Code. Thank you. Guys. Guys. Hey, guys. Hey. If you guys make Hype Train up to level 5, we'll spend like 30 minutes talking 19 plus. Deep talk. Deep 19 plus talk. So it'll be fun, I swear. They're worth good content for a break. So
18 plus.
let's work for a level 5 hype train. Let's finish level 5. People, chat. Hey, guys, you guys could do it. Fighting! Let's go! You can do it! I swear, it's fun! It'll be super interesting. Fighting! Guys! Spend some more! Hey! Go! Ish, that's so. Aww. Really? That's so weird, Snow. That is very weird. Then let's do this. So, who made a coin before? Raise your hand. Who has like experience coin development? What is the number one thing we have to do? Maybe we can... So, we wanna not make blockchain. No one here wants 19 plus. I know, Sechi, man. I'm working hard, dude, but it's not working. So I will just skip this week. So first thing first, so we will try to pick timeline. Let's make a timeline of what we need to do, and every timeline will be different content. So the first thing we will spend time is probably we won't be able to create our own blockchain, but to look into what blockchain to use. That will be important. Yeah, I just know based off of Ethereum too, but honestly, Ethereum is too expensive for me and you guys to use. So there might be some decently priced one. We'll do some of the research and make it into a video. And then number 2 is, instead of being app function, we will probably make it off of web, right? Web design. We will do UI, UX, etc, etc. We also need to work on those backend something server. Do we need a server for this? Should our blockchain be private or public? I think blockchain, it doesn't matter if it's private, so we will be public. Right? How would you mine? Our mining method would be watching me, right? Make a MetaMask account? What is MetaMask account? Modify the code of an existing blockchain. Yeah, we should do that. We should modify the code of existing blockchain then. 그래, 이렇게 하고 we'll do this. Establish option 3 of establishing a new cryptocurrency on an existing blockchain. So we will have to also create a day. We'll have a day where we create a token.
I have a giant problem with the design of Solana, but it seems there is an easy DAO framework.
Solana? Oh. Yeah! If anyone wants to volunteer, feel free. No new emotes? Yeah, because no one made it. We, people not here. Said G. But it's okay.
Use grapes.network on Solana.
Grapes.network? What is that? Solana. So I guess in terms of giving me advice on what blockchain to use, come back for next week. Right now we will just be doing our brainstorming today and timeline. And then every week I'm going to upload the process on my YouTube code, because currently I was gonna upload Tweety, but that's too long. That's a 2-year video, guys. So yeah. So creating token, I think for the design, we'll just use the Jinrico design. Jinrico logo coin design. Does that sound good? 다음에 yeah. We'll take other advice from other people and then pick the best out of all. Because I do want to... So for this time, Jinri's not going to make that mistake of being like, hey guys, who uses frameworks? This time I'm actually being like, we're going to take good advice, we're going to get people's insiders, and then we're going to pick something that you guys are going to be interested in and use that to create something. Capiche? So... anything we need to like sharpen up for this idea? I did like this. I do like this. I think we can probably mix 1 and 2 together. I still want something where when viewers do invest in our ideas, I do want somehow they can either profit or lose from. Because guys, honestly, in reality, as much as I love you guys all, hey, we are still a business, guys. And this is a business. If the business needs to succeed, we need more people to make inputs than outputs. But if there's no reason of any like... the reason why people watch kind of like the somewhat Ouya stream is like the like excitement or that like feistiness of maybe something's going to happen, like we could see something, you know. But if so, that's why we are trying to do that with the investment part. Dude, 10 coin. But maybe if this content succeeds, this 10 could be what? 20, 300, 5,000 coin. So we need to somehow incorporate that. And the first idea that I was thinking of was using viewership, but it's hard to measure what is good viewership, right? So the other idea that I was thinking is if this is hard, would be donation, which I don't want to force you guys on donating, but that is another, I think, reasonable method. On seeing if it's worth it of measurement. Yeah. Because I know some people, maybe there might be some people who might be interested in seeing like maid cafe, visiting Japan maid cafe itinerary cost thing. Or maybe some people might want to think that, because I have a lot of people with great ideas with content, but they never get to express it. But what if the idea that they shared turned out really great? Using that percentage, maybe we could compare the number, my average stream count, and see if it goes up that day. Cause normally, if you guys see my average, although it dropped, it's been dropping. 이걸로 할까? 이 머리를 너무 했어요. Cause guys, look, see, if this is my average, which we will talk about, it has been around this region. Actually, Natu, you might need to recalculate the average. I think it dropped a lot. Dude, this day was so good. It's been only 3 hours stream, but why so many viewers? Over the graph? Oh, really? Of this graph? This is the average count? It has been changing? I never noticed that. Oh, really? 그러면 what if you guys suggest the content, it goes up, but and then if it hits above average, then the percentage, like, wait, but what if we do it with the raids? What about the raids? What if people just are crazy and suddenly raid that day? Oh, then that's luck. Then that's suddenly kaza. It's like Powell Oppa talking on a stock conference, you know, they go up by 3%. Hey, if they raid, maybe then you could advise people to raid me if you invested in that content and you want my viewership to go up. So what? Oh shoot, cheating. But then everybody will just keep on raiding.
Been 15 months?
But remember now too, not that many people get suggestions to raid. Even if you guys suggest it, people might. 아 맞아요. 칼국수님 저 그거 해주세요. 그거 써주세요. 그거 나한테 써주기로 했잖아. 그거. 그 뭐지? 거기. 나무위키. 네, 만들어주세요. 만들어주시면은 2달 동안 VIP 드림. Yeah, watch other streamers that have got. Oh wait, 잠깐만. But you might lose. Wait, that's true. But you're not gonna watch mine. Anya, I think we should do that. That's the most reasonable thing to do. So guys. Guys. Hey, guys, wake up. Yeah, have both windows open. Guys. We should do in terms of viewership. 그래, since if that average is by... Ah shoot, I just hit my tooth. If that average is by month, like 3-month sliding window style something, then everyone who invested in that day gets that % increase of coin back. But let's say you said let's do Ayaya stream and the viewership is like you know, like that, then that's the percentage you lose. Oh, so thanks, Handle. So then, something that you guys can decide from this content idea is a couple of things. I will try to be reasonable. So I will give you guys the date. I will give you guys the date you want. And somewhat of the time. Date and time. If it's like too much, like if you guys are telling me, hey, 3 a.m. I want you to start doing like pole dancing. You know, like obviously there's no pole dancing that's open in Korea. So that's a no-no. But other than that, I will let you decide the time and date to create the content and see if it will conflict with investment. 협박 없어요. 그거 다 인터넷 찾아봐야 돼요. 평택? 아니, hey, reasonable. 야, 평택 어떻게 가? Can I even go there? I don't think I can go there, guys. I mean, like, if you guys want, but... Okay, maybe, like, can we go to a safe country? Wait, sorry, I got confused with... Why 평택? Oh, I was thinking Pyongyang. Sorry. Yeah, I could go Pyeongtaek. Why Pyeongtaek though? Why of all here? Why would I rather? My bad. I was like, I don't want to go there. Oh, you used to live there. Okay. Oh, it's not that far actually. It's not that far. But I thought he meant Pyongyang for a bit. I was like, okay, I know this content might sound interesting and I could do stuff, but man, you really want to like kill me. Yeah, it'll probably be like 2 hours away. Is that where they did? Oh, crash landing on you, 아씨. 하남 가자고? 하남도 갈 수 있지. Because I think Mia and I are gonna do a lot of travel vlog content. Mia and I will start one. So we are brainstorming. Hey, he's doing editing. I was like, hey, Mia, just to let you know, I have a bunch of editings to do. So it's going to be hard for me. And he was like, he'll do it. I was like, okay. Go ahead. Because he really found like this YouTube that he really likes, so he wanted to do something similar. But okay, perfect. In Hanam? Yeah, I've been there actually a couple days ago. Yeah, so if you guys got great, then hey, you missed the bet. But let's just do this. No insider information. We're not. I know you guys can like. I know you guys know of each other so well that you guys like talk to each other often. But when we're doing this, I am trusting you. If I see any evidence that you guys are sharing information, being like, hey, this so and so, I will raid. I will make her raid that day and boost her stream up. Okay, so invest. No, that's SEC. Okay, that's JEC, man. Jinri's wait, what is SEC again? 뭐더라? 잠깐만, SEC가 뭐더라? Security. US Securities and Exchange Commission이잖아. Then it will be JSEC, man. Okay, it's JSEC. So if I see any of those, then no. It has to be all random. Unless you guys are watching both stream. JEC, January Exchange Commission. Okay. Yeah, who needs securities? But January's. Yeah. Just don't get caught by me. If I see any of my police officers DMing me saying, hey. Miso, man. Miso gave insider to murder. Hey. Then I'd be like, okay, minus 500 coin for both of you guys. If I see any screenshot that I say minus 1,000 coin. Okay, any screenshot evidence, I will say minus 1,000. Oh. 진짜. You need to reverse Mohani to talk without boss knowing? Yeah. So, you guys can read and I can't read? Capture 해 이거. I will send to Mohani Shiyu. 너무했다. Yeah, you guys are so evil. 진짜. Let's do this. I like this idea. Hey, who feels like this idea is going to be good? Because if this idea goes well, it has a nice cycle. See, you guys can earn by buying or watching. You guys can spend it on this. You guys can re-earn it if the points go well or lose a lot. Right? And then with the current coins you have, later I will also allow you to buy Jinri merch of pens and everything. Does that sound good? Anyone? Are you guys listening? Capiche? Hello? YOLO? Very dependent on the idea or the content ideas. But that's up to you guys. That should be you guys deciding, right? You want me to go back to metaverse? I have to look into what metaverse is first. So in determining what content to do, I will pick it. Because if they're just super 19 plus, like someone goes, hey, go out around in bikini, then I just delete it. But if it's just like, hey, Jinri, go to Jeonju wearing hanbok all day and do BTS dance. Okay. And it goes up to like what, 5k? Oh shoot. Like 5k coin? I was like, okay. And then of the total investment, I can take some, right? New company research, Meta. Yeah, guys, research Metaverse and tell me about it and we might start that one. But I'm not sure, we might want to do this one first and then move on to Meta first. Because I can't do multiple projects at once.
Instead of a new coin for content investments, Patreon might work better.
That's true. But Patreon is, if you guys are sub at a different level, I give you guys like valuable content. But this is vice versa, where if you guys support me for certain type of content, then I will do it. You know what I mean? Actually, honestly, you don't even need to do coin for this. You could actually do real money, right? Is that against law? Wait, what happens if I make a real page and just do this? Like, 저는 연 분홍 좋아합니다. 저희 회사 색깔 디코 있어요. That's why I don't have Patreon set up. I was thinking about having that set up, but the one thing that I didn't like about Patreon was that, you know, I have to keep providing you guys with content ideas and like, I don't know what you guys want from me. Like, I know some people show like extra Oya's pictures there. You guys want stuff? Do you guys want it? I mean, if you're gonna pay me monthly money for it, I will be in a tank top? Yeah. Sure. It'll be Patreons where all my 19 plus is gonna go, which I don't know if I'm gonna have one. But what sucks about Patreon and me sending me that is like, let's say if Loco is friends with like Eclipse, Jolly, Jelly, then Loco could be like, hey, let's share. I'll buy this month $5 fee and then share with you guys. Like, what the heck? What's the point of me? And people are like, you cannot like copy paste it. Screw that. You guys can screenshot it. You know, be like, hey, Loco, you want that? I want that picture. Hey, $10. Heck, I don't want money. The best way is to just donate to me, guys, separately, and I will dance. Well, that's true though. I know you won't do that, but I'm not saying you like specifically, but there might be people who might do that on Patreon. So I don't see the point of giving you guys monthly stuff. Because I used to work at a company that took pictures for an idol, and I always yeah, I know people. You guys can like ask people to do stuff. Yeah, I mean, you could generate false watch, so maybe I won't do watch time and just do dono time or something else, but I don't think people are that like crazy about like trying to. Here's the thing with wait, maybe I should make a Patreon for Mia and I. wants to see selfie with Mia and I, guys? in outside. Usually post on behind the scenes stuff. There's nothing. What are behind the scenes stuff? Stuff you guys don't see on stream. What do you guys not? I think I don't have enough viewers for people to donate. What do I do? I think I would need somewhat of a consistent income, or people that I know will be subbing a lot. Then I will do it. But maybe I can do dances. Yeah. It's really hard when you're a small streamer. Guys, I will start Patreon if I reach 2,000 subs. There you go. I will do that then. If I reach 2K sub, then I will start Patreon and uploading 19 plus man. Let's go. Yeah. We'll probably celebrate something. I'll probably do a... I'll probably do something. We'll do a subathon. Yeah, we'll do a subathon. Was it that? Really? I think that's all for today. I was thinking about programming for the website, which, oh my god. And you want to do it for me? Yeah, thanks. Do you think an interactive blog post that shows how the moon orbits the Earth could get me a job at Google? Do you want to know what happens if I ban you? Just kidding. Yeah, try. I still, by the way, need to connect Jinri.co to the thing because it will expire in May. I basically wasted a couple of dollars trying to buy that. Whoops. So that's something I'll do, but anyways, that was all for blockchain brainstorming. I think we got a really great idea. I'm gonna try to do a bit of study myself. If anyone wants to join the project and become a volunteer programmer, feel free to ask and join. All you need to do is come to my channel, be like, I want to be a volunteer programmer, and join. You don't need any background. All you need is the enthusiasm and positivity and not hating on people. So feel free to join. We would need a back-end, front-end designer, UI UX, blah blah blah. Yeah, we really need you to be just a positive person. That's all we need from you guys. So that's all. If anyone have any other question, feel free to join my channel. If not, be excited for the upcoming Jinri Shark Tank coin. Good. Okay, that was good for YouTube. Okay. 생일이나 자세한 거 적어도 돼요. 저 2월 20, 1994년생입니다. 선물 받게. 선물 사종. 깃허브에 들어가면 되냐고요? 깃허브는 아직까지는 안 만들었고 제 디코방에 들어오셔서 제가 아마 활동 관련된 거 얘기할 것 같아요. That was an ad. That was not an ad. That was my ending for the YouTube that I can upload. Oh wait, I have to do time. Oh wait. YouTube ending. Actually, this time is really good for me to edit. It's so helpful, guys. Thank you, Datu, for listing everything. Because it's also good for me to like start on to write it in the full thing. 그럼요, 레퍼런스 해줘요. 저희 물어봐요. 저기 마크님도 썼어, 트윗이. 마크님도 쓰고 눈꽃님도 쓰고. Where is this video sponsor? That's a good question. YouTube ending. YouTube ending. YouTube ending. Let's take another 5-minute break and then work on the homepage. I still do want to get my homepage out there, guys. It's sadgy to see that it's not. Talking about sponsor, I might get to do another one. 할 거 많아요. 할 거 많네요. 5-minute smoke break, guys. That was fun. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I will take that down. I don't know why I still have that up. I also need to do a lot of things. 이게 더 재밌다고? 다행입니다. 근데 콜은 안 하고 그냥 그거 할 수도 있어요. 현금을 모르겠네. 돈 벌어야 돼. 레퍼런스는 엄청 많이 쌓이고 있다. I'm getting so much reference. It's so the quality of my stream is so bad because it's so dark that it's like very noisy. There's a lot of noise in my screen. It kind of seems like an antique thingy. So today I think we will end with programming our web page and then film grain filter. Because my lights are off. It went out yesterday while I was playing like a couple games of League of Legends. I hate programming. And you all want to finish my React Native for me? Yeah. I'm pro LOLer. Yeah, I think we need to take a break from Tweety. We worked on that too much, but tomorrow I will still do their marketing. So. Okay. 저는 지금 그냥 투수들이랑 같이 하고 있는 것 같아요. Wait, where is 뭐지? At least your face isn't all white blown out like it was earlier. Oh yeah, this makes it blow up. What? Is this better or is this better? Maybe the bit of darkness is better. Unless I change color. See, if I'm far away, then it's fine, but... Ooh. wait. wait. 왜 이게 안 뜨지? Did I not work on my business here? No. Also, that is also fine since it also lights up the background a bit. Oh, yeah. Do you have a script for advertising to streamers for Tweety? Oh, this officially became mine now. I think it was that, but then I think either local or secretary made a shorter one. 오잉? 아, 여기구나. 하나, 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. There was a bit earlier where the room looked super dark and your face was totally white / colorless. Yeah, that's when I have white screen up. So like when I have white screen, it's better to stream like this when it's like less light. But then when I'm like streaming, then I have to when I don't have when I have the other screen up, then the heck am I doing? Current branch is already published. Oh, collaborator. What? Why is this saying I want to create it? Wajing! I'm having issues, guys, with GitHub. Should I program tomorrow? Should I program? I always say I will program later, but I don't want to program. Why? I only streamed 4 hours. This is awful. I'm doing such a bad job. This is awful. 진짜 하기 싫다. But I have to. My homepage. I bought this domain for a year and I haven't used it. Oh my god, Eclipse. If I play Apex, I'm gonna be... There's no YouTube. Well, if I do any games, like the reason why I play League of Legends is no one plays with me, usually for League of Legends. Only I think maybe Plummy. Cause she plays League. But I'm in Korea server, that's why a lot of people can't play with me. Make a snack and bring your tripod. I'd like to watch that. You wanna watch mukbang? 좋아요. River stream? I want to go to Pohang. Guys, this month, let's try to go to Pohang. Actually, end of January. Oh, next week I might go somewhere. Oh shoot. Scared the crap out of me. And then, so if I go to Pohang, I think I'm gonna start again the K-pop dancing blah blah blah. It could be my Patreon content too. Yeah, Pohang company. Do you want to ride a Harley? Is that where your cousin is? Yeah, then I will upload dance practice on Patreon. 올해도 맛있겠다. Either that or go to Busan. I think next week, I know Mia and I have some time off and we'll go somewhere. But I think maybe January, one of the other content I want to start again is K-pop dancing in colleges. Oh, really? Isn't that the bike? Yeah, Mia's uncle likes riding motorcycles. 맞아요. 저 그거 많이 하잖아요. 공부 방송. 카페 가가지고. I have to do study. Also, I think I'm going to just upload all the interviews with streamers without any edits for that one. It can just kind of be like a nice listening thing. So I might not upload any of the games anymore. I will not be a game streamer. Screw game streaming. Game streaming is really hard, I think. Being a game streamer. Yeah, I will just play games offline and then just upload all the interviews that I did with streamers. You know, I still haven't gotten an interview from Lessa, shockingly. Okay. Guys, I don't want to program. I opened it up and I'm already stressed. I don't want to do this. It looks stressful. Guys, can you guys make Hype Train level 5 so we can talk about Ouya stuff? You guys know why I have a pull request? Because there's no other pull request. Ah, if I do make. We never want to do the things we have to do. That's true. How many subs is level 5? That's a good question. I haven't really counted how many subs you need to acquire to reach level 5. I would have to say maybe 50 subs. Wait, 25 subs. Maybe? No motivations, better not to do? 안 돼. That was when I was hard level, I think. Taking showers? On medium? No. I don't think so. Really? Well, you should know, not me, right? Thanks, Loco, for level 2.
Loco Lotions gifted a tier 1 sub to Hype
Why you
Train level
I need
2.
to cut down on...
Given 315 gift subs in the
Which
channel.
one is that from? Is that 2Nation? Oh, really? Oh, I'll turn the 2Nation one off. Dude, I have this tendency to take off the thing. Yeah, right, that was an example. Don't lie. Oh, Snow, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Let me just turn the, It's weird having, like, 2 Snows. 하나 빼야 되겠다. Wait, but I like the Tunation, like... 진짜, I'm so young. That's actually 4 years ago. 저건 4년 됐어요. Just so young. It's so long time ago, guys. 잠깐만, 좀 뗄게. Oh, there's actually art. 그림 후원도 있네. You guys can draw pictures to me. That's cool. Baby Snow's too busy? Really? Oh, really? That's so Oya? What do you mean? For Tunation, there's a drawing function. I almost leaked my donos. There's not that much. No. Whoa! Guys, my sub count dropped by 200 this month. Let's increase it to 400 again. I assumed he's just busy with work. That's true. Probably. Wait, what was I looking for? On the turn. 뭐지? 트위치 위젯. 구독. No off. 구독 선물. off. 구독 선물 개수 off. 따라따라따. 따라따라따. 따라. 따라. What happened? 후원 감사합니다. Paint test. Wait, I got paint test. Don't paint test me. Yeah. Wait, I just turned off Tunation though. Not. This place? 기다려봐. Let me test it. Oh, Tunation has partner system now. 죄다 파트너 생겨. Okay, I have to 그림 후원에 OBS. I have to copy. Yeah. Oh, oops. Did you know there's a famous meme out there where the person trolled into drawing a guy's pee and turned it into like a giraffe. Oh! Hey! Hey, what the? But it says... Oh! Oops, different link, sorry. different link. There you go. 잠깐만, 다시 해봐야지. Sorry? Henry's a misunderstanding. 리모컨. 아까 했는데 구독 선물. 그림 후원. Yay! Hi! But it's covering my face. What the heck? That's how it looks. Maybe I should make it smaller. That's so cool, guys. Keep doing it. Wait, but that's for a very long time. Maybe I could shrink the time. 재밌네. Donation trying to make different ways of making lots of money, guys. 그림 재생 시간이 5초야? Anyways, let's move on. Let me also remove this. That's a cringy. Did you make it pink on purpose? That was cute. That was pretty cute. Was it supposed to copy the that design? 그 뭐지? You know that like cute 아야야 뭐냐? Intern 애교? My nose itchy. Let's do this. We could do it, guys. We could do it. I'ma do it till we hit level 5 hype train to talk 19 plus and then end stream. Guys, oh. One thing I keep forgetting about is I'm secretly cacao-ing people. It's okay. He asked his work's doing something and he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm streaming. Hi. I was talking to Mia. Hey, Nine Dog! 부동님, next week we're gonna talk about next.js. We're gonna take like a couple of months break from Tweety because it's been a long, stressful journey, but we're still going to market and we're gonna get a list of user feedback for tomorrow. Like every Tuesday, we're gonna get new viewers, so we can all like kind of refresh from like Tweety and be like, like, you know, take a break. We're gonna move on to a bit of coin development and then come back to Tweety when we need extra updating. I mean, no matter what, I still have good portfolio. I'm like a pro programmer. We're gonna try to discuss that next time. Since I want to just try to create like a overall video. Like, I'm not even gonna do any editing for that one. It's just all my coding video is just gonna be long video where it's actually just like, you know, like 40 minutes of me just talking. You guys just can watch it, have it on as background. The only like editing I'm gonna do, like the fancy flurs and stuff, is my main one. What's my plan? My plan for future life is rip off interns' money paycheck so that I don't have to work. So, do I like everything here? No, I don't like this color. How do I change this color? Color button. Thanks. Wasn't that a good... Hey, at least it's better to be honest than be like, oh no, I just want to be like, and like, just work with you guys. That's reality. But actually, reality-wise, I think it's hard to just live off you guys' money. That's sad to say that. It's like, I have to live off of you guys' money? Like, why? You guys don't own me. Or like, you guys don't have any reasons to pay. Oh shoot! Wait, is that Tunation? Oh wait, no. That's Stream Element. You know, Jolly? Thanks for reminding me, because anything right now is fun, exciting than working on the CSS for this. Yeah. Oh. You provide entertainment? It's still hard, I think. Just by providing entertainment. Because some might not agree. I definitely think foreign people who lived in foreign countries, especially like America, who is used to like tip culture or like, you know, understanding that this is for entertainment, like some payback, but there are people who think that it's mandatory for me to do. And that like obviously shouldn't be a big issue. So then for those people, it's kind of pointless for me to work hard. Wait, but I thought PayPal is connected. Page setting, USD currency, maximum amount. Ooh. Where is adding credit card? Automatic tip message filter. Manual tip. Where? Design. Where do you add? Yeah, no, in stream. Oh yeah, in stream element. Tipping culture is not mandatory to do in US. No, but you still tip it though in US, right? Like when you go to a restaurant, you tip people. Hey, thanks, coffee. I'ma find it, I'ma add it, and I'ma be like, you need to pay me money. Is that evil to say? Yeah, I'm looking for the tipping setting and to add a credit card. Apparently, he wants to add a credit card, which I don't understand. You add a credit card. That's what Jolly said. Apparently, people can add credit cards onto their thing. Because his PayPal's not working. Does that mean I have to upload my credit card information? Let's see. Let's see. Payment provider. I just have one. What if I disconnect? Do I want to add? I'd be scared not tip my food delivery. Yeah. So it's so, I mean, we could not do it, but it's still somewhat mandatory. Wait, let me have this screen up so it looks like I'm programming, guys. Wait, I need actual programming. So, yeah. Let me Google it. Wait, get away from me! How's Korea treating you, Nine Dog? 맞다! 우리 한국 투수님들, 저희 그 바지락 칼국수님께서 제가 이제 1000팔로우 찍은 기념으로 Anonymous, thanks for 5 gifted subs! Thanks! Thank you for the gift subs. Woo! Stream element. Add credit card. I wonder if I do that setting. That's so sweet of you! How do you add it though? Oh, it seems I have to add SE Pay to my tipping tip. What the hell is SE Pay? I don't see SE Pay. Where? Oh, there. 짠타짱. Oh, I'm not partnered. Either. Oh, wait, it's in revenue. But I don't see it. Do I have to be partnered? Tipping setting. Good. Wait! Oh, it's in tipping setting? No, it's not. Well, I did, but no. Maybe I don't have it because I'm not partnered. Okay, I'ma ask. Oh, programming's great, guys. I'm writing something. Hi, guys. Hi. What? What? I need to stop fighting with you. I became skinny. Do you have this in GitHub too? Yeah, 9doc, do you want to finish this for me? Because it's hard. I'm stuck. Okay, screw. I hate credit card. Yeah, I actually what's her name? Jenny messaged me. Jenny messaged me about 형님 이거 나 해줘요. 나 이거 못해서 지금 홈페이지에도 못 올리고 있어요. You know, what do you need? Okay, I have it all like nicely designed, but it's not looking exactly like this to this. Like I want it to look like this. Like exactly like this. But it's hard. Cuz I don't yeah. I will try my best today. And if you want to tackle it a bit. 왜 초안 올렸다고? 어디다 올렸어? 왜요? 뭐 사진 왜 이렇게 구려? 사진 왜 이렇게 구린 거 넣었어요? 성을 안 밝혔다고? 이건 뭔 개소리야? 신체 비밀이야? Guys, it's mine. 나 빨간색 아니야. 나 핑크색이야. 나 이거 색깔 드릴게요. 잠깐만. 요 색깔로 해주세요. Yeah. Logo. Can you? Thanks. Guys, I'm officially will be on 나무위키. 여러분 같이 채워주세요. 우리 한국 투수들 열심히 일하자. 나 오래 봤잖아. 뭐라도 해. 제 성, 그 성이라고? 나는 내 성 그 섹스 정체. Corey, follower? How many followers do I have? So this is a famous site that Koreans use to 요거래요. Last name. That a lot of Twitch streamers are listed. So if you are listed here, it's kind of like recognizing you as an actual streamer. So a lot of Korean streamers that you might know of are already listed. So they have. So it was funny because. Do you guys know my last name? Who knows my last name? Oh, yeah, this link. Okay, cause yeah. 아니, so 칼국수 he wrote don't know the last name here. Well, first I thought here it said so last name is the same word as like sexuality. And so when I read that sentence, he said, I first thought did not reveal sexuality. I was like, hey, what else do I have to say? Show you guys. Yeah. What 9doc said. I'm Lee. 이씨입니다. 이씨라서 바꿔주셔도 돼. 아 진짜 눈물 난다. 아. So a little bit translation. It's first to design that he's helping me out with. 신체 제가 164cm에 164cm. Oh, we have to work on together link too. And that's also CSS. Why so many CSS? 아, together도 해야 되는데. together도 하고 싶긴 한데. I kind of want to work on together because I've been getting lots of Korean followers recently. together도 좀 하고 싶긴 하거든요. 요즘 너무 그래도 가끔씩 와주는 한국 투수님들 위해서 아무것도 안 해주는 것 같아. 네야 몬스터 헌터 스위치는 테스트였고 스팀은 정식. 알매. 아씨 내 게시판 이거 언제 하냐? Can you write that in my to-do? I don't know. Is it not mine? Mine. Oh, he must have copied someone else's. 유엘사님 거 카피했어요? Anyways, I'll just do a bit of translation. Body secret. Body size secret. 천천히 하셔도 돼요. 트위치 닉네임 지리리. 별명. What is it? Like nickname. Nickname. Boss. Harp goddess. 저 그것도 있는데. 그 뭐지? 코딩 여신인가? Programming goddess. I'm a lot of goddess guys. IT goddess. Thank you. You guys know better than me. IT goddess. 아 맞아. IT goddess 있고 2월 20 2월 20 거주지는 서울로 쓰시고 서울이랑 위스콘신 옆에다가 Golf goddess? Oh shoot. Can we be golf goddess? 하프 여신, 골프 여신, IT 여신 이렇게 넣어주실래요? 진짜 양아치 아니야? And then 직업, job, 중소기업 대표래. Oh shoot. I'm a startup CEO. 중소기업은 스타트업도 아니구나. CEO. I'm CEO. 이거를 중소기업 말고 스타트업 CEO 없어요? 스타트업 대표 없나? 중소기업 나 너무 거한데? And then computer programmer. And the Twitch streamer and YouTuber. That's my job. 아니야 대표이사 쓰지 마. That's too much, guys. Oh, by the way, you know the one that Nine Dog gave me for 사장님실? That's stuck. I have to figure out a way to not break the wall or leave any dent and take it off. 아 그래요? 중소기업 더 커? 알겠어. 이건? What is he called? Anyways, stream 뭐냐? Content, dance, golf, IRL. Personal color, like what defines me, and I told him to change it to pink. I gave him the account. When did I start stream? He doesn't know when I started stream. 겁나 웃기네. 이렇게 실시간으로 해주는 거구나. Oh, really? Wait, how much is it though? Anyways, thank you. Guys, give a round of applause to 바지락 칼국수님. He actually only watches music streamers, but he comes to mind. I'm not even a music streamer. 나 음악 스트림 아닌데 저 보러 와주셔서 감사합니다. 아유 웃겨라. That's true, but that's like once a year. At most 3 times a year. Guys, next year I might, or this coming year, sometime this year, I might visit my cousin who will be traveling who will be studying abroad. So this is not a music stream. What were you expecting? Do you want me to sing while programming? How do you change the color of this button? I am not sure. Oh shoot! The singing mode has been redeemed. I don't know how to change the color of this button. Ba-bam. How do you change the color from this to pink? I'm not sure how to do that. In British accent, do you want me to sing? I don't know how to sing in British accent. It's in background color that we tried, but it turned out super weird. Oh. 서수수 대표님이랑 친한 투수 중에 나무 위키만 전문적으로 꾸미는 투수분 한 명 있는데 그분에 비해 완벽하진 않지만 조금씩 최선을 다해서 꾸며볼게요. 오케이, 땡큐 칼국수. 라이브러리 프론트엔드는 리액트 네이티브 쓰고 있어요. 하지만 음이라서 너무 힘들어요. 대신 해줄래요? What am I singing? I don't know this tune. Poor mom who has to listen to her daughter sing crazy. Da-dan. You want me to call Mia all of a sudden? Mia, 날 좀 바라봐. Mia야, what are you doing? Mia, what do you want me to say? Mia, 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 pick up, please. I'm singing in British accent. What's that? Raindrops and whiskers. 3 more minutes is not Rotoyo. He's not picking up. I think he might be playing golf. Hello?
여보세요?
What are you doing? They want.
일하고 있어요.
They wanted to hear you.
나 회의 중이라서 조금만 이따가 내가 다시 전화 줄게요.
Okay, he's in meeting. Bye. Oh shoot! I think we called him when he was in meeting. His worker's got nothing. His girlfriend is crazy. And be like, "Are you sure you want to date that girl?" And he'd be like, "I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It is so crazy. Where is this? Are you it? Are you it? Border color. Let's just change this color. What is this color? I don't know what color. Give me a number. 023373. What color is this? I'm not sure. Color are you? Tararararan. Give me the color. Where is your color? Really, where is your color? What the heck your color? 벤치 먹었어. 늘 벤치 먹지요. 벤치 먹지요. 짜잔. How long is this singing going to be going on? 짜라라라. FCD FCD 1cc FCD 1cc. What the heck? That's not the color. FCD 1cc. What the heck? Sorry. Hashtag copy paste. What the heck? What? Oh wait. Keep singing. La 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 la. FC. Oh, I did it. I don't know where this goes. 버리고 somewhere. We did it, we did it, we did it. FCD, 1cc. I thought someone calling me, but no one's calling me. Stream Able is looking for YouTube. Goku. Ooh! Hey, there is a job out there looking for YouTube content creator. Oh, is it up? You guys didn't tell me that earlier? What the heck, guys? What the heck? Hey. Why are you guys not doing your job, man? I looked away. Hey. Okay. BTN outline dark. BTN outline dark. Hey! Why button bootstrap? How you change bootstrap? This is also bootstrap. 뭐야? 쟤도 bootstrap? How do you change color from bootstrap? Is text shadow the problem you have right now? I think the problem is a lot of these are in bootstraps. Like, see? Like, and I don't know how to change it. Do I just create a new class and cover it over? Secretary's mode? He's not even here, is he? Expecting high quality from unpaid intern was your first mistake? Yeah, see? Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. So I have to overwrite it, basically. Oh, where are you? 무엇을 말을 하는지 나 정말 몰라. 야, 오, 나 화면 짱 이뻐. Yeah, a lot of people lurk when I code. Like, they still stay, but I guess they like to have me as background noise because I guess I talk a lot. 얘가 어디 있는 거지? Yeah, I'm a good background noiser. Is that even a word? Background noise. So below the banner description, I should add. So below the banner, banner, banner.js. 여기서 in this button, then I want to create a class. You're my current background noise while I write SQL. I don't know how I feel about that, DC. Panel? I wanted to say banner. I just couldn't say banner. Hey, lurkers. There's a naked girl behind me! I need to stop. Okay. And then I want to create a class. But it's already creating a round pill P2. Maybe I should create a different. So inside the button, I created a banner button class. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Hey, you guys are listening. Oh, you know what I felt about lurkers? Is when I was You know who the biggest lurker is, guys? Mia. It's a TMI, and I haven't programmed anything since. So I should let me work a bit on it before. Oh. Well, how come this didn't? 이게 왜 안 됐지? How come this didn't? Okay, I understand why I'm having that issue. 이거를 I have to take this out of. No, so easy. 그러면 that means that I have to add the class name in here. 트위치 보다가 제가 F12 누른 줄 알고 F12 아 진짜? 이 화면 때문에? 그럴만하다. 헷갈릴 수 있지. 헷갈릴 수 있어. 그럴 수 있어. That is possible. Guys, I messed it up. So it's not reading this class name. What happens if you have two class name? Yeah, I think it's deleting this. Maybe I shouldn't call it no, but I should call it a button. But I want to create a class inside the button. How do people color things inside a button class on React Native? React button class, yeah. But I bet your butt's too fat. I don't understand Bootstrap. So you can't change anything with Bootstrap. Then why do you use Bootstrap? What's the point of Bootstrap? But how do you color button? This is the API. Oh. Toggle is type toggle. How do you change the color? Element type. Variant. String, one or more button variant combination. Dark light link. Its outline is dark. Oh wait, I don't want outline to be dark. How do you change the color? Are you using CSS module? I don't know. That's too hard to know. How do you know if you're using a CSS module while coloring? Guys, bathroom break. 알아서 생각하고 있어봐요. I think. 엄마야, 엄마야, 엄마야. 아이고야, 아이고야. 아이고야. 미안해. Joey is too fat, guys. Fat Joey couldn't get up. Fat Joey, 우리 돼지가 여기 못 올라갔어요. 아니. Joey dance time. Joey 02 time. 시작. 위. 아, 나 through. Stop feeding him? Yeah, I know. I should stop feeding him. He got so chubby, guys. That was good shorts video. This is React. Sorry, it's not. It's React. 땡땡이라고? You found a way to change the button color? Tell me. Oh, thanks, guys. Okay, let's work on this one first. CSS it. But it's not reading the colors though. Should I make this into an own div? Ah. CSS it. That's this, no? Border color 했고, background color 했고, font color, font family change 했고. So where do I put this? That's what I did. 아니야? You like React over, I don't know, material. It should start with .btn. Not like React Native? 이거 아니에요? 이런 식으로 아닌가? Classes .btn은 it should start. I understand. Button slash Jinri TV. It's just what we've used since the beginning. Yeah. There's multiple with it, but we'll find out first too. 나 거의 다 왔었는데. I was almost there. 여기로 해서 아니구나. Guys, I was a bit happy. I thought this was it, but it's actually this. You said it would work! Wait, what if I did just dot? BTN 아니에요, 여기? Add to class name. 여기에 p-btn-진위 tv 이걸 넣으라고? Hey. What if I delete variant? Wait, what was it? Outline dark이었나, 이거? I think that was dark. Ooh! I made it to blue! Hey! 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 왜 안 되냐? Wait, what if I add this to... Hi, Emma! Area should be equal to default. Oh, what if it's just Jinri TV? 응, 아니야? Color? Text color. You are using CSS module. Oh. 요거를 I have to add it in some class 아니야? Banner. Ah. Wait, what about the round pill P-2 though? Your class dot tralala. Sorry, that was pretty cute. Thank you, Gabrielle. Thank you. 겁나 웃기네. So this is calling the CSS. Yeah. Style. Wait, is it style or your class? Or is it classes? Wait, I will start with Gabrielle. Okay. What the heck? Oh, this is backticker. Oh? I understood you. Hey, Sammy. Styles. Styles가 아니라는데? What's my class? What's my class? It must be classes then. Because that's what we've been using, right? Maybe we can just do generate TV button. Eh? I want. Oh wait. How do you? 이거는 어떻게 바꿔? How do you cushion it? Bold. I want to bold it. Bold. Font weight. Bolder. Hover. Hover. 맞아? What? What was it? Padding? Maybe padding doesn't work. Maybe bolding doesn't work. What the heck? It was working fine. Oh? Yeah, I'm trying to change color when I hover, but guys, I think I broke it again. Oh? Yo, what is this? But that's... File is... 무슨 style is writing over my thing though? 아니, it was actually working like a couple of seconds ago. Did you guys just saw it? It was working until I started adding stuff and then it suddenly... Why? Okay. 아 진짜 이딴 걸 왜 하는지 모르겠어. Why you guys do this? Suddenly he added the button primary. 왜? Why did you add it so? Button primary? What the hell is button primary? Wait, we have another issue, guys. Let's figure this issue out and then move on. Because what's happening was button primary when you go to change color for hover, you... But I didn't add anything hover yet, did I? There's no hover. What? Change background to background color. Change background. background color 이렇게 하라고? What's this? Huh? But it was working like a couple of minutes ago. Suddenly it's not working? 아니, guys, 진짜 can someone clip like literally? 아니야. 아니, guys, literally I just copied and pasted it. Guys, it was okay. 5 minutes ago it was working. 진짜 literally 5 minutes ago it was working. Browser cache? Hey, where's cache? Give me cache then. Give me cache. Where's my cache, guys? Yeah. 돈 주세요. 그 캐시 주지 말고 실제 캐시 달라고. Give me real cash, guys. No, I just deleted cash and it's not cash. 뭐지? 뭐지? All of a sudden it stopped working. Try rebuilding? Oh, 아니, if we just... Because honestly, if just this part goes away, then it works. 응? 지금 얘가 왜... Border color, color, background color. 얘가 지금 안 읽히고 있네. banner module. Oh shoot! You have to be subbed here, because I always trust people who is subbed than random people. So, sorry. Wait, what if we add this in the front? Yes. If it was something that's worth it, can someone check it and I'll re-upload it for me? 뿅. 와, 진짜 왜 갑자기 안 됐다 됐지? Guys, is this always how programming works? I hate it. I hate programming. I don't want to be a programmer. When I grow up, I just want to be a rich guy. 진짜 왜 돼지라는 의문을 가진다고? 아까 됐다? 분명 됐다? Guys, it worked. And now it doesn't work. Why? Guys, clip this so I can upload it on shorts. YouTube shorts, man. 아, 진짜 근데 진짜 빡친다. Oh, you're doing actually React? I clipped when worked and you changed? Look, it worked! And then I added padding and stuff and it didn't work. Oh, that was a clip. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kuro, for helping. Thank you. This programming always doesn't work for me. Anger out. Maybe it needed capital. Maybe, guys. Shockingly, what if it was capital there? Like, you forgot capital. Just kidding. It was you today? Perfect. Oh, sorry, Joey. Were you scared? Ani, you know what's annoying is, guys, I work on this once a week, and I work on the same part. Haven't even gone down here that I have to finish. The classes are being applied. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I added font weight and I added padding. And then I refreshed it. 와, 진짜 모르겠는데? 아니 내가 뭘 잘못했냐고. 아니 내가 what did I do wrong to you guys? What's wrong with you guys? Yeah, that's what people say. I think I remember people put 여긴가? Where do you put important? Is this where you put important? 여긴가? Here? Oh, shoot. 여긴가? After color. After color. Ah. Eh? Import Oh, well, I want to add padding to the button. Is that too much, guys? Well, how come the padding isn't being added? 10% 들어야 돼? P2? Wait, but P2 was there before, so if it works, then why is it suddenly? What is going on here? What, Chad? Are you okay? Chad? Chad! Chad! What happened? Why are you guys suddenly so big? Why you guys gain so much weight? I can add important? No clue, guys. 패딩은 넣으려면은 오케이. So P2 is causing it? 이거 아 진짜 이 코딩은 참 답이 없어. 아노, you're wrong. 뭐였니? P2 이랬니? 어? 아, P2 is padding by boost. Please erase what I said. Importante. Tú también. Importante. Padding. NPX. Let's get here. Padding is overriding. Color is also overriding. See why all of a sudden color is white? 이거 다 important 할까? All import. Because color is overriding. Padding도. 오, 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 오. 그러고 그러면 $16? But I want skinny padding. And I also want Okay. Now what's that? Yeah, it's in GitHub. Oh, thank you, 구독님. Yeah, 아니, heuristic. Freaking like 5 seconds ago, it was working. It's magic. There's some mystery magical issue going on. Stupid programming. Guys, we should develop our own language. I mean, let's not do that. Button component, really? To cause this issue? Finally, the main page is somewhat done, guys. Actually, I wanted to be like this, guys, where it's on my font is here. I think this is not the best. Let's keep it like this. Keep it like this. No, it was what HTML button element did I use for this? What font size is this using? 289대 50. Font size? They're not defining a font size, but doesn't this look small? Hey! Now it's super small. $18. Oh, we got first main page though. 아니 이거 아이디 뭐야? 미국인은 왜 밤에 주식하나요? 님 누구세요? 아 진짜 싫다. Then we go here. It is supposed to look like this. It became like this. Hi, I'm Jinri. So it seems that they styled this here, right? They have width, height, position 50-50. So 이미지 이진이 너가? Yeah, and now I have battle of 이미지. Class 이미지 BG가 맞구나. So I want this to be text dialogue. No, like I said, it's supposed to look like this. See, super nice and clean. But it became like this. There you just see my high heels. Guys, all of a sudden, I became blurry. Why? 어? 뭐지? 뭐지? 어? Somehow there's sunlight coming. Let there be light.
오! Why am I blurry? 뭐야? Why? I don't know why though. Yeah, it zoomed super more. Super. What? Okay, so I think I have to add width equal 4. Okay, width는 height over copy paste. Guys, how do you guys program for 8 hours, guys? But then I wanna wrap this next door. What happened? Oh! Guys, I think I can. Guys, Google, can you hire me? I fixed the bug in 5 seconds. Yeah, and then watch in like a couple minutes, be like, it's broken! And then I just freak out and I cry. Go back real quick, what did I do? This? I added this? Why? 다음에 I want to change the background color to this. What is this background color? 뭔가? What the hell? How do I know what color this is? RGBA. 이렇게 해야 되면. Can I get 와, 나 진짜 You might want to consider resizing that image. Crow? Help me. Resize and upload, please. Mino touchy touchy. Crow? Crow? 크로짱! 알겠어요. 근데 여기서 나오는 백그라운드 컬러가 너가 맞니? 아하. 잠깐만, 그럼 이거는 또 뭔 백그라운드야? What? 아, 진짜 스트레스. 잠깐만. It seems very 뭐지? Why like that? Why?
왜지? Guys, I'm stuck. It's the container storing the image and the text. Oh. Ah. Oh? But that's the only... Oh. Well, you want everything. 오늘 여기까지 할까? Guys, we fixed the button. Guys, we fixed the button issue. That is good today. 아, 나 몰라. 나 졸려. 아, 여기까지 해. 아, 나 안 해. 아직 더러운 놈. 아, white program, man. Button. Okay. Button's fixed, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I'll stream a lot next week for programming. 다음 주 진짜 이거 홈페이지는 꼭 끝냅시다. For next week, let's finish homepage, guys. What is this? Let there be light all of a sudden. What is this? Dude, it seems if I go like this, guys, I will go to we are going to heaven. Yeah, I will go to heaven, guys. Oh, no. Your backseating was nice backseating. It was sweet backseating. That was okay backseating. Now, if you go like, you should watch YouTube, man. And it's like, okay. Do you like YouTube? Do you want to die too? Anyways, guys, thank you guys for watching. I'm a bit tired for today. We will be programming this next week. And then working on brainstorming which files to use. Sorry, which back blockchain to use for next week. Peach? Does that sound good? GG, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. Don't forget to follow all my channels and everything. Come back next week Monday if you guys want to watch this again. I always program on Mondays, guys. Okay? Thank you guys for watching. See you guys tomorrow. It was a great 5-hour study. If you guys want to talk to me more, come to Discord. If you guys want to talk to other programmers, they're also on Discord. 오뱅알. 여러분 오늘 수고 많으셨고요. I think to remove important, you should change the CSS import order. We'll talk about that next time, Gabriel. But thank you guys for helping, 여러분. 봐주셔서 감사하고. I will be committing this, so if anyone wants to help out, feel free. You guys be amazing. So, 오뱅수, 오뱅알, 여러분 수고하셨어요. 여러분, 저희 맞다. 그 진이 TV 이제 위키, 나무 위키 생겼거든요. 여러분 채워주는 거 꼭 도와주길 바랍니다. 나무 위키 꼭 채워주세요. 안녕.